Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
That's quite a good, scary sort of laugh, that actually. I would honestly have surprised myself. I didn't know I could do that. Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker on this spooktacular afternoon. Oh yeah, we have got Halloween makes coming up for you today. This is going to be such a brilliant show. Mainly because I've seen the products that we've got. I'm just going to start off straight away. I haven't even said hello properly yet. Hi, I'm Becky. I'm going to start off straight away by showing you some of my new promos today. First off, the one to own this devilishly delectable selection of Bloodstone. We do not get to see this gemstone out at all that often, but it's really famous. It's one that we've known for ages. It's a really ancient stone. It's a stone, if you're into your crystal healing, you will know this. You probably already own this, but do you own it in this unique shape? They are almost like fangs, Bruce. You're totally right. They're really cool, aren't they? These are brand new and coming up for you. I think they're, of course, going to be great for your Halloween makes, aren't they? It's Bloodstone. You know, it's kind of in the title. But also, is it just me or are they a bit autumnal? You know that turning of the seasons when the leaves on the trees go from like a green to a sort of dark umber masala colour? It's that kind of colour too, isn't it? So I think for this time of year, when there's that little bit of a chill in the air, I don't know if it's just me, but I've really been fancying stews and port of late in the evening. Oh, now better than a port of a cold evening. But yeah, I've been thinking about those kind of colours, in particularly these ones. So this is coming up for you. I've got to show you another one that I think you're going to adore. It's brilliant for Halloween, but also if you're a bit of a dog lover, I think this is going to be another great one today. I think these are so adorable. They remind me a bit of Funny Bones. Do you remember Funny Bones? They were like the books and then they were the TV show, and it was about a family of skeletons. Oh my gosh, it was very humorous. Bruce, that is genius. That was really good, I like that. Yeah, these are coming up for you today. I've got sterling silver showcase, about 4:30. It's a big one, you're gonna want some treats. And speaking of something very much a treat, I was blown away by the power of our incredible buying team here at Jewellery Maker when we brought you Grandidierite for the first time. I've brought you 2 items of Grandidierite only in my whole time here at Jewellery Maker, and today I'm about to bring you a new one for the mid-show. For the first time, and probably the last time, we're offering to you rounds of Grandidierite. Now, you may well have seen Grandidierite in the past in these slightly more unusual shapes, and you might have liked them, but thought, I'd love the traditional shape, the go-to shape. Well, today, hopefully, I'm going to raise a smile for you, because just to see the gravitas of this stone as a general rule is incredible anyway, being one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. but also for the fact that these are now in your incredibly workable rounds with that ombre effect. I don't want to give too much away, but let me just let you know, I'm in single figures already on quantity. We weren't able to get a lot of them in the first place. It's very limited edition, single figures already. But without giving too much away, the fact of the matter is I've actually remembered the price we're going to on this. Now, you know me, you know, dyslexia, numbers do not stay in my head. I've literally remembered the price for this because I'm so shocked by it. That is coming up for you today as well. So that one, not a huge amount of time away. Let me show you my first star buy, which is just so fashion forward. If you're a little bit of a follower of fashion, or you've always been a little bit of a hoop kind of person, then this is coming up for you. It's the first star buy. Hoops are everywhere right now. Absolutely everywhere. Hooped earrings are the thing everyone is talking about right now. It is the fashion trend that some of the biggest celebrities are wearing, but it's not too avant-garde, too over the top that us mere mortals can't wear them to. These are coming up for you. Solid selling silver, half past. I'll say under £20. I'll say under £20, okay? Yeah. And speaking of silver, yes, the 430 showcase. Yeah. So that is the one that's coming up for you, do not forget as well. I have got some beautiful little elements and charms and things that I think you're going to adore. I've got bats beside me, I've got coral beside me, I've got cats, I've got hearts. I've got so much to come for you today, as I've said. So, as well as that, I've also got these huge pearls coming up for you today as well, just something a bit different. Also, I've got the lovely Monica joining us, and we've got one of her DVDs too. And this DVD is Christmas related, and the kit is sort of Halloween related, but you will be able to use the kit alongside this DVD, because the kit is Delicas and this is Delicas. It's only been on once before. I've got about 150 left, that's it. So it's your final chance maybe to get it today if you do fancy it. That is coming up for you 2 o'clock, and that's when lovely Monica will be joining us too. Shall we dive on in with something super sparkly? Starry, starry night, twinkly, open, beautiful blues in your lapis lazuli. I love lapis lazuli anyway because I think that dark deep blue you get so intense. But when you have it microfaceted such as this, you are offering a real scintillation of light, a real brightness of light. That kind of light interaction that you're getting is due to the lapidary on this. Now, when you think about lapis lazuli, you are thinking about sparkle and twinkle, but it usually happens within the stone, doesn't it? You get those little sort of pyrite inclusions. But with the facet work on this, you're getting that beauty and elegance. Do you like the look of dainty and delicate things that have a little bit of power? If you do, I think this is the one for you. Imagine this in a channel set ring. Or you know, one of those overlap rings that you do. So the overlap rings where it's kind of one size fits all, and you have the sort of overlap wire section at the front. Do you know what I mean? This is going to be beautiful alongside something like that as a design. We're giving you sparkle, we're giving you impact, and we are giving you a sensational deal. Just cast your mind back to 5-6 years ago when we were bringing you microfaceted strands of quartz, plain, simple, clear quartz at $19.95. Think about 7-8 years ago when we were bringing you microfaceted strands at $32.95. I am now bringing you not plain quartz at £32 or plain quartz at £20. I am bringing you the luxury of natural lapis lazuli for just £4.65 today. That's it. You'd be hard stretched, I reckon, to get your hands on just a ring's worth of this actually in some places, let alone a full splendiferous strand that gives you all of that sparkle, oodles, noodles, noodles of it, and that incredible natural colour that shines through. And what I love about this again is because it's natural, first off, I know with the weather turning as it is, I can wear this rain or shine and I don't have to worry about any dye leaking from this because it's natural. Also, with it being natural, I know that the pyrite that is locked within there, I'm going to be able to see, which I can. So yeah, I am getting loads of sparkle from the facet, but I'm also getting sparkle from that pyrite. Multi-buyers are straight in and on this. Welcome, thank you for joining us today. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Loads of you in. Hiya, Kerry. Hello, East Riding. Vela Glamorgan's in. Greater Manchester's in. Greater London, you've just checked out. Nice work. Highlands, well done to you. I've got Merseyside, who've got it waiting and raring. Oh, you've just checked out. Nice work. Yorkshire's just checked out. Well done to you. Greater Manchester, you've just checked out as well. There's multi-buyers on this one, which to me is a really, really good idea. And can I just say that if sparkle is your thing, I have got another star buy coming up that I think you're going to adore. It's in the next hour, actually. But I think, just look at those together. Wow. Sparkle, scintillation, majesty. Isn't that incredible? And I know, you know, have you seen, I was just thinking, I was just going to say Christmas then. I was like, is it too early to say that word? But I really don't think it is. I saw advertised advent calendars on social media the other day. There was advent calendars being promoted already. So you saw mince pies in the supermarket. I mean, that's, it's a tad early, I think. Although who says mince pies are only for Christmas? Don't have to be, do they? Your wife was trying to get him in the basket, but oh no. Speaking of which, did you watch Supermarket Sweep last night? They've rebooted it. Yeah, with Ryland. It was actually rather good. Yeah, it was. They had the snazzy jumpers again, running around for the inflatables. I think I'd quite enjoy that. I'd probably just stop and eat all the pick and mix. Okie dokie. So let's go now for a pendant. This is a beautiful look. It's a connector or a pendant, of course it's what you want it to be. So what we're dealing with here is we've got golden bezel, and then we've got the Druzy lay sort of atop that and framed by that. So what you get is a really nice proud effect, and now what I love about the quality of this is you can even see the Druzy from the side angle. So imagine having that on the décolletage, or even as a ring. I mean, it's going to be a statement, but hey, why not? You have got that beautiful sort of frozen, almost Narnia-esque Druzy element, and then look at that. When you get to see that full fruition of the Druzy. We are guaranteeing you Druzy in yours, which obviously means that when we get the agate, what we have to do is we have to cut the section with the best, most imposing Druzy to be set into these connectors. So you know you're going to get that spark, you know you're going to get that shine. I've got 22 of these left, that's it. And it's currently sitting in at £9.95, which actually, if you consider how beautiful this is going to look maybe on a slider, and don't forget 4:30 sterling silver time, I've got last of stock slider bracelets, so if you are running low, it's definitely your time to join us then. But yeah, if you consider one of these in the middle of a slider bracelet, that could look like a £40 piece of jewellery, £50, £60 even. But we are going to roll it down for you today because we fancy it. So get ready, get raring for you today, not £9.95, but £6.95 until 8 o'clock. If you're new to us at Jewellery Maker, welcome to you. Let me just let you know, if you've never done shopping telly before or any crafting telly or anything else like that, don't worry about it. It is so easy to get involved. And let me just let you know, a lot of our viewers have watched us for years live on air like right now, because when we do price discounts like this, they last for a few hours and then they disappear. So if you want to treat yourself to this, so long as you check it out before 8 o'clock, it will still only be £6.95. Come 8 o'clock or 8:01, it'll go back up to £9.95. So seize the moment if you like it, because these as well, they'd be lovely in earrings, etc., wouldn't they? Maybe you are going to be taking someone to see the new Frozen film. Frozen 2's coming out in October, isn't it? Maybe you're planning on going to see that. Maybe you want to make something a little bit, do you want to build a snowman-esque with this one. It's going to be hard to come up with better tunes than the original though, isn't it? Don't you think? I mean, it's hard to top Do You Want to Build a Snowman or Let It Go, isn't it? Going to be tricky. It's a little bit like the new they're doing a new Charlie's Angels. You know that? They're doing the new Charlie's Angels film as well. And Ariana Grande's singing the song. But is it going to be Destiny's Child? Because let's think, that song, the Destiny's Child song from Charlie's Angels, it made you rethink that whenever anyone goes question, you have to go, tell me what you think about me afterwards, don't you? You have to. You have to. Let's dive on to some fancy shells. I love these. Shell jewellery is massive at the moment. If you are having a look at sort of summer to autumn winter jewellery, it's all about hoop earrings and it's all about shells. That's what we've been talking about. Hoop earrings are coming up. I'm offering you shells now. And there is actually nothing stopping you putting one of these shells onto the hoop earring. So this is the shell that you're looking at, and it is, of course, as you can see, a genuine shell. These ones that you've got here have got, you know, you've got these sort of molluscous detail, if you will, and you've got that huge drill hole. And if you wanted to, couldn't you pop that through there? That'd sit on there, wouldn't it? Looks like it would to me. So what about a shell on one of your hoop earrings? We haven't got a huge amount of these. We're going to crash the price straight away. I've got single figures now. £14.95 it should be. For you today, though, we're taking it to just £7.95. And just look at the extent of what you're getting on here. I mean, there is a massive amount on here. It's absolutely huge amount of them. You're easily going to be getting about 38, 39 of these on here. So even just one of these is going to make a big enough statement. Pop it on maybe your earring to have it hanging from, and because the drill hole's so big on them, just slide it on, and then if you want to change your outfit or it gets a little bit more wintry, you don't want shells anymore, you can literally just slide it off again, make it multi-use. Not long, 15 minutes on those ones. Remember, if sterling silver is your thing, then you have got the opportunity to grab that at $4.30 as well. Should we do some Bumblebee? Yeah, let's cause a bit of a buzz, because this is something very special indeed. What you're getting here is just character, character, character. Have a little nose-a-roo. Do you know what? This is so much more intense than any of the others I've seen of late. I think it's because you've got almost that sort of desert tundra kind of colouring to it. This isn't maybe as lemony as some. This has got much more of that sort of Saharan sunset about it. We have got your Bumblebee Jasper, and without spoiling too much, 2nd of October, get that date in your diary. It's special, and it has something related to this. Mid-show, 2nd. When we launched Bumblebee, no, you're right, Ollie. It was quite considered, but at a good price, if that makes sense. It was more considered than other Jaspers, but it flew out the door because it's so different, and it was a really good price point anyway for what we brought to you. The great thing is, and I've got to say, this is one of the reasons we love you at Jewellery Maker. When you purchase something, you may or may not know this, but when you purchase something, if it's something new or it's a first-time purchase, if we are able to get it back in, for example, you know, my deal of the day today, we're not able to get back in. That has been categorically said. We're not able to buy this quality back in. It's done, it's dusted. But if you yourself, you know, buy something and we're able to repurchase it, we judge the popularity of the gemstone on that. So say you come in and it sells out, you know, 300 on first time. Next time we won't buy 300, we might buy 500 or 600, which means we'll get a better price point. And when we get a better price point, we pass that on to you. It's something we're really committed to here at Jewellery Maker. We could have kept our Bumblebee Jasper up at the high prices, or if we get a better deal, we pass it on. And this is exact and complete proof of that. Let's do it. This is cut exclusively for Jewellery Maker. This shape has only been cut for us. It is £8.95, not the £19.95 or even £22.95 that we originally saw on Bumblebee Jaspers. And that is not because we were ripping you off the first time. We wouldn't do that. It's because you bought it, it sold out. We therefore have more buying power, in essence. You give us the power. So we check them out and we are able to check out more. So you were able to get a better deal each time. We could have kept these at the higher price point because they sold out that way, but that isn't what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That is hopefully why you keep coming back to us time after time, year after year. If you've never tuned in with us before, don't forget we've got some inspiration coming up for you. We're going to be showing you how to make some stunning jewellery, and let me just whip my mop out of the way. Have a little nosy at one of the pieces I'm wearing. This isn't even the biggest piece I'm wearing. The biggest piece, which is a serious statement, I was going to wear, but some people maybe aren't a big fan of the 8-legged characters, so I thought I wouldn't. But how cool is this? Look at the lovely little parts. We're going to be showing you, without giving too much away, there's witches, there's ghosts, there's these little pumpkins, there's the spiders. There's some lovely pieces coming up for you, and both of the kits are exceptional. And don't forget as well, the kit that makes this, you're going to be able to make this DVD jewellery with as well, which is for Christmas. It's the final sort of 150 of this DVD available for you. So if you come in at 2, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do the kit quite soon after, so you can kind of buy them and mix and match if you wanted to. Last chance on that Bumblebee Jasper. There are a few of you sat with it in your baskets, just as a little friendly reminder. £3.95 potion packaging is your cut-off price for the potion packaging for the whole day. It's not every time you check out, so feel free. Milkite, did you say? Ooh, these are huge. Wow. I'm going to warn you, they're how much? That is such a good price point for what you're getting here. Let me just remind you, this is a 1 locational gemstone. I'm in single figures for it. It's a 1 locational gemstone. Now, when we're dealing with a 1 locational gemstone, such as, you know, Tanzanite, for example, is probably one of the more famous ones, we are dealing with something which is in a limited proportion on the whole of our planet. So all of the ingredients, the timing, the pressure, the heat, etc. need to be perfect for a split moment in time of Mother Nature to be able to produce this in that one part of the world. So already it's sort of the baffling world of nature meets science, meets sort of creativity in essence. So already that's exciting. But then to be able to offer to you pieces that are as large as this is incredible, because you don't always find mookaite in huge slabs, but also because if you think about it, take a look at any one of these 20mm pieces. If we'd really wanted to get our money's worth out of it, we could take, say, this one here, and if I wanted to make, oh, I don't know what, 5mm, 6mm rounds, I could probably get about 4 5mm rounds out of this one 20mm. By the time you've excavated it all down and you've cut out that whole section, quite easily get 4 to 5 mils out of that. So actually, if you consider that and how much further we could make this go, it doesn't. It kind of gives you the delicacy, but maybe not the gravitas, let's say, of the look you want. So what we've done is we've gone, do you know what, let's cut this for beauty and workability and style as opposed for money. So what we're bringing to you is statement pieces. Each one of these is 1. Each one of these is 1 piece, 1 pendant. It's only been on once before, and for you today, for a 1 locational natural gemstone all the way from the other side of our planet, for the timing and the moment that had to be absolutely just right to get these huge, substantial 2cm pieces for just $34.95. Don't think of this as a strand, maybe. I would think of this as like a wholesale deal. You know, when you go maybe into a crafting store or, well, any kind of a crystal healing store maybe, and sometimes they'll have, you know, buy 1 for X price, buy 10 for a discounted deal, essentially. Think of it more in that way, because for me, these are individual pieces of jewellery, and this would make up to 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pieces of jewellery. That's incredible. 19 pieces of jewellery, 19 statements. Can I show you as well with the colours? What do you think? I love them together. I think they look really cool together. Also, if you are still into the skulls, that are still massive, aren't they? Actually, I'm sure I've seen some skulls today. I could be making it up. But yeah, if you did like a skull and crossbones with this, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? A little bit piratey. Also, if you do like your textures, don't forget, I've got Bloodstone. So excited to bring you this because it's a real rarity that we're able to bring you these. And actually, I love the kind of balance of these in a design. So because these are quite sizable, and these ones too, I think that balance works really nicely. DVDs, solid sterling silver earrings, and that showcase coming up for you in a little bit. We have got oodles coming up, very, very deep, dark and intense purpley garnet, actually. Yeah, it's lovely. This is very berry, very deep, very intense. Purpley reds. Ooh. January's birthstone, of course, but a little bit Halloweeny actually, in the sense that it has got that intensity to it. So with your garnets, you will sometimes get quite bright light colours, and sometimes you'll get this. It's just got much more of that rich, almost sort of burgundy red colour in the background of it, but it definitely has those splashes of purples as well. 9mm, really unusual size to see. Normally we stick to the evens, don't we? The 6s, the 8s, etc. With a 9mm though, pair this alongside the 8s that you might already have, and you will notice that difference, and it will give you a little bit more bang for your buck, let's say. Great for stretchy bracelets because they've got a big size drill hole. This is it in the daylight simulator. These are much more the colours that I'm seeing here in real life. More of the purples. Can you see that? What kind of fruit does that make you think of? Because I'm thinking like blackcurrants. Yeah? We're going to do a brand new low on this. Now, the only reason we're doing this is because we've got a few of them left, and because it's not been seen in a while, so we thought we'd give you a bit of a treat. Also, Ollie is my producer today. You know Ollie, he's the director usually. He presses buttons and makes us all look good, and he shows you demonstrations and things like that. The lovely Ollie is producing us today, and he's gone, do you know what, I'm kind of doing a favour, so I'm not going to get into trouble for it. Wayne and Tom are both on a course. Holiday. No, they are, they're working hard. We are, Ollie's going, I'm not going to get into trouble for this. Got Tom's login details. It's going to have his name next to it. Should be, and has been. It's considering this as a birthstone, which usually makes them more expensive, considering this is a natural birthstone, and considering the fact that these are a 9mm, so a bit of a different large size, $14.95 is great. It has been bought at $14.95. Come 8 o'clock, it will be $14.95 again. Today though, lowest price ever. Producer Ollie is pressing the button. He's rolling it down. It's never been this low before today, and it's only going to last for a few hours. $14.95 has been its price. You've loved it at that price. For you today though, £9.95. Really should not be that promise point for the natural quality and the size and work that we've got here. Multi-buyers, you are in. Well done. Straight off the bat, you're in the door. You've checked it out. Nice work to you. This is going to be that beautiful, rich and intense gemstone colour for those winter months, for those wintry evenings. Has got a touch of the port about it, hasn't it? Really does. Maybe you want to pop one of these from your hoop earrings that you're going to be buying very soon. Solid sterling silver. I promised you under 20. What about if I say under 15? Okay, I'll say that for you. We have also, don't forget, if you like your rounds, if rounds are your thing, for the first time ever, I'm going to be able to bring to you Grandidierite rounds. Never been seen on the mid-show before. I've never brought you rounds before. This was a one-off purchase, and these ones, it's going to give a little bit of a showcase. As I mentioned before, I've remembered the price on this, which says a lot, because usually it sieves out of my mind. But this is coming up for you today, and I think you're going to be as shocked as I am. First time for me, maybe first time for you. It's coming up for you in the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock hour. Well done one and all on that one. Do check out your baskets. Do you fancy a little bit of a zing now? Yeah, should we do it? Goes well with the garnet. Bit of colour blocking. I like those together. Add a touch of the jingle to your bells, if you know what I mean. It's Christmassy, isn't it? Christmassy. I am bringing to you now the pop of green in the Peridot. These, I love the shape of these, those plain squares. I think they're fab. If I hold them out for you, you can have a look at them from the side. Would you put them that way, sort of button style? Or would you put them next to each other? Or maybe you'd go around something. Quite a nice idea actually, that. I quite like the idea of these going around a cabochon, because they might be a little bit sort of spiky-esque. we are bringing to you your Peridot, best friends and next door neighbours of the oh so famous diamond. And today we're bringing them to you in the plain squares. I like the fact that you're able to get that individuality of the shape, because as I've said, use them as the button design, so sort of facing forward, and they're going to look really pretty and give you a lot of surface area. But also, of course, they're going to give you, for like a bubble style bracelet, or maybe for a waterfall design, they're going to give you a lot of impact of colour. Or use them a little bit more subtly and use them sideways. $9.95 is a should-be deal. When you consider that these haven't come from the crust of our planet, they've come from the mantle. It's one of a very select amount of gemstones that do. Oh, Ollie's got his running shoes on. He's ready to do these prices. Blame it on Tom and then leg it out the window. Out the window? Why not just the door? I don't know, window sprang to mind. $9.95 is your should-be deal. But we are going to give you a spectacular opportunity right here, right now. Lowest ever price is about to come in. Wow. Okay, as soon as you go under £9 for a Peridot, it's for me a don't think about it, grab it deal. Because this is Peridot, £6.95. Chips and nuggets of Peridot I've brought to you at about £6.95 before, but not shaped. Not shaped like this. Not carat weights like this at all, no way. And just remember too, sterling silver, I've got that time coming up for you at about 4:30. What about keep it luxury, keep it high end, pair it with your gold maybe, gold headpins coming up, sterling silver and gold. Maybe even, I've got to show you this because this is so special. It's so limited, so I shouldn't really show you it because I might upset people if they miss out on it, but quite frankly, I just have to because it's so incredible. And I'm looking at it, I'm thinking of the greens that I can see in it. How about you get your hands on, or treat your loved one to, obviously it's not prong set in there, but use your imagination, some opal. For the October babies, look at the amount of greens in that. Isn't that incredible? It's incredibly limited, I'm sorry to say. But if you know anyone whose birthday is in October and they deserve sterling silver with that quality of opal, it's coming up about it's coming up, just before the sterling silver, well, with the sterling silver section. Please do check out your baskets on the Peridot because my producer's letting me know that it is very limited now. Are you a bit of a cat lover? If you are, I've got some cat elements coming up for you today, perfect for Halloween. Also, if you do love your kind of prong setting like the piece I've shown you, I've not just got that piece, I've also got a ring to bring you as well today. Don't forget, I've got the Grandidierite, which we are over the moon and back again about. Wow. I kind of put those two together as a little bit of a fun trial, but that works. I wouldn't normally put the likes of a Grandidierite with a Peridot because I think it'd wipe it out, but this really doesn't because the strength of the colour in that is incredible. Wow. And also, just to let you know, if you do like opal, like the one I've just shown you, I've got a multicoloured opal, but Ethiopian coming up for you in a bit as well. Okay. We have got so much to come for you today, we really truly do. I've got DVDs, I've got makes, I've got sterling silver, I've got Grandidierite, I've got Bloodstone, I've got new shapes, new sizes, new goodies. I have also got for you right here, right now, probably one of the biggest trends of the jewellery season. Now, I don't know about you, I don't really sort of classify myself as someone who follows trends and follows fashion, but I'm one of these people who I'll sort of notice in the shops more and more things sort of start to come into fruition, and after 2 or 3 weeks, all of a sudden I've noticed more people wearing them, and then I can't help myself, I need to as well, because all of a sudden I've sort of fallen in love with this trend. One of the biggest trends that has been outlined for autumn winter is hoop earrings. Hoop and statement earrings are back. They're always something I think that you kind of connotated with the 80s, and as we know, styles and fashions come and go, but hoop earrings right now are the one to get your hands on. You can get different types of hoop earrings. You can get your sleeper hoop earrings, which are generally sort of 6-7 mil and under, and you can get your midi size. You can also get the huge ones that look like you're trying to get reception for, telly. But what I'm offering to you today is the midi. The midi hoop earrings are the day to night statement, beautiful earrings. And the fact that I'm about to bring you this key trend in solid sterling silver means we had to make it a start buy. These are headline news. Take a little look at this slide. These are just a few of the headlines that we've seen of late, but there are so many people talking about hoop earrings. We've got Vogue talking about it. We have got CR talking about it. We have got Glamour talking about it. That's the big picture with Rihanna there. That's the Glamour. They're saying things like hoop earrings trend is bigger than ever. It talks about the fact that this is the it girl today, hoop earrings, and that it's here to stay. We have got celebrities such as Kylie Jenner, such as Kate Moss wearing these. Hoop earrings, different sizes, different qualities. But the main thing of this trend that you might be able to notice on all the celebrities in that picture, but also that the earrings that Glamour have picked out for their headlines, is that the big trend is, yes, hoop earrings, but it's metallics. It's gold hoop earrings and silver hoop earrings. I'm about to bring you these overlock, solid sterling silver hoop earrings in the midi size 20 mil. Now this means that these are day to night. Let me show you how these work, because I understand you're expecting usually something to stick out. Obviously it's a hoop earring, that's kind of the point of it, that it's a continual. But I will just show it to you now because I think these are so elegantly made. If I bring this in really, really, really close to you, so you can sort of see the mechanism. This is so beautifully formed. Can you see the tiny, tiny hinge here? It's almost impossible to see, isn't it? But you've got the tiny, tiny hinge section here, and then the really nice large opening here, which means with a simple flick up, you post this through your lobe and then simply flick it back down. It's locked into place. Now, this is a big trend, and you can spend different charges of money. The Glamour earrings that you saw, the silver stud ones on that article, they are currently sat on at £117 for those solid sterling silver, and those are £117, and they are not a million miles away from the size of these ones. These are your day-to-night earrings. The collectors are in. I have already got people buying 2, 3, and 4. Now, for your 20 mils, I was actually in a well-known shop yesterday. You know, the ones with the little pencils. Well done! Correct! The one with the little pencils. Yeah! My straighteners gave up the ghost. I had to buy new straighteners. I was in there the other day and I was looking at their hoop earrings because, again, they have the section, don't they, with the jewellery. And they had hoop earrings, hoop earrings, hoop earrings. And theirs varied in price. For the sleeper earrings, so as I said, sort of 5, 7 mil and smaller, tiny, tiny little ones, they basically just hug your earlobe. Those ones were around about the £14 mark. But they were going up and up and up. Some of the really large ones that were in gold were just shy of 3 figures. They were quite large and they were gold, but still, it's a big variation in price you can pay. £20 for earrings like this? That'd be really good. As I said, the small ones, £14. We're giving to you, this is for a final few because I've got more multi-buyers than I dare guess. Let's do it. This is one for your present drawer, one for your friends, one for your loved ones, one for your auntie, your grandma, your nan, your best mate. £5.95. That is it. This is a multi-purchase opportunity. Yes, of course, it's that time of year for you, isn't it? 3 birthdays this month. A perfect gift. Perfect gifts. If you have got someone who is a little bit of a follower of a fashion, then this is perfect for them. Do you know someone who's glued to their phone and spends about 80% of their life on social media? Do you know someone who's maybe always working the angles on a selfie to post on Instagram? If so, this literally is going to be the type of jewellery that they are loving right now. They might not own hoop jewellery, but if they are on Instagram, etc. This is something that some of the biggest celebrities on the planet, some of the, you know, kind of best known of all ages, sort of key icons are wearing right now. I am low in stock, much lower than I once was, because the vast majority of you are multi-buying. 60% of the stock has gone at this point. I will hold it up to my earlobe. Which ear have I got in today? Which ear have I got in? I'm trying to think which side my earpiece is in. Which ear are we working on today? Here you go. Oh no, not two left ears redders again. What am I like? There you go, we put him in sideways. There you go. So you get an idea of the size there. Now my earlobes are attached, yours might be detached, but you get an idea of how that sits at the side. And really comfortable as well, as you can see, because the sort of lock-in section that you have there from where the earlobe is, that lock-in section is much finer than you might normally expect in the sort of larger earrings, but easy therefore to post through as well. Those are so limited now, probably about 80% of my stock gone on that one. We're wondering, let's have a nosy. Oh my gosh, these look magical. Do you know what, with the hoop earrings, because you can wear them as is, but what about adding a jump ring onto them and adding a gemstone from that? Because they're over allocated on the hoop earrings, because look, just imagine one of those. I have never seen these before. Moonstone. We are over allocated on the hoops. It's fastest finger first on your baskets. If everyone checked out their baskets, I'd probably have about 4 or 5 of you who've missed out, and that's ignoring people on the phone line. If you're on the phone, stay with it. You might get it before people check it out, so stay where you are. I'm going to bring you those moonstone right now. Let me just hold the hoop earring above one, if I may, so that you can get an idea. You might even add a cascade of them. Could do. I've never seen this colour palette before in my life. Do you know what this feels like to me? You know that trend that's still very much in, the kind of mythical creatures and beasts, the kind of mermaids and unicorns, etc. This feels like a grown-up version of that, like the magic of a gemstone. Isn't that stunning? I love that colour palette as well. Someone's asking, do you get 1 hoop or 2 of me hoop earrings? You do get 2 hoops, both hoops. A hoop for each ear, but at $5.95 you might not expect that, but you do get both hoops. Quick message. Hiya, what time is the Bloodstone on? Let me grab it for you. Who's this from? Hey up, Lynn. Hiya, Lynn, you alright? On that, please. I have to go see the blood nurse, lol. And really don't want to miss the gem strand. Hello, Lynn, my love. It is the one-to-one. So 3 o'clock, and this is coming up for you. Lynn, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for your message. That's when that one's coming up for you. For now though, let's bring you that beautiful moonstone. They're gonna be perfect to add to the hoop earrings. And do you know what, actually, I think they'll go great with the star by coming up next hour as well. Look at that. What do you think? I love those in together. There is something that feels really, do you know what it feels a little bit like to me? It feels like someone has taken some of the most famous gemstones, like emerald or ruby, and then enchanted them. The enchanted ruby collection, or the enchanted emerald collection you could do with these, couldn't you? Already people are in and through on this one. It's got almost a pearlescent element to it. We've added a coating to these ones, which is giving you that sort of magical colour. But can you see the sort of sheen that's taking place under the surface? All of that is totally real. That is from the Mother Nature. How many did you say we had? Oh no, we've now only got 5. 5 available now. So it's quick as you can. BK, RU90 is your code on this. This is such a beautiful strand for something we have never seen before. I most certainly haven't. For something which really magical looking, for something really individual. And I think too, they've got almost like an ancient rose garden feel about them. I would really space these out and use them quite sparingly. The hoops have officially sold out, so well done. Hoopla to you. And that's a game actually, isn't it? The hoopla. Should have known that. I used to work on a hoopla. back in my working at the zoos days. $22.95, okay, very low in stock now, over allocated at this point on this strand. If you do like these colours, yes, if you do like a colour in general, how's about I bring you this opal? I've got a couple of opals to bring you in the show. October babies, October birthdays. This is for you, and this pendant is for you too. Grab it out. Can I do the pendant next? Well over allocated on the moonstones, fastest finger first on that one, but well done to everyone who got it. Going to bring you this pendant now. Now, it's solid sterling silver and it is opal. You may well have caught some prong setting makes recently here at Jewellery Maker. If you haven't, my piece of advice to you is to go onto our YouTube page, because in the past we have done so many different tutorials on how to set this. So go onto Jewellery Maker YouTube and maybe type in prong setting, or even look on our Jewellery Maker website page, and there's tuition on there as well. Essentially, it's one of the easiest and most professional looking techniques. So if you go to Tiffany, if you go to Bulgari, if you go to Shop Art, if you go to Boodles, they will have prong set their jewellery just in the way that you can. And you don't really need much to do it. You can get odds and ends and tools, but so long as you've got yourself a set of flat nose pliers and a little bit of patience, you'll be able to do this. So let me show you around this, because it really is spectacular. First off, gallery setting in the sterling silver. It'd take a lot of work for you to be able to do this yourself. You've got the bail attached here, which is a separate bail, which means you get beautiful movement. You've got the crosshatch design in the gallery as well, which lets a lot of light through this. You've then got the prongs, already people are checking this out. You've then got the prongs, which are a lovely depth to these. So when you do bend them over the gemstone, they're going to hold it in really tight. Don't forget though, if you do want to file those off a bit, make them shorter, you can. Now, let me show you the gemstone. All you'll essentially do is you'll place the gemstone within, oh, turn it to the right way. You place the gemstone within with the culate facing the back, and you will essentially fold the prongs over in this design. This to me has got to be AAA quality in the opal, because instantly I can see not only have you got that wonderful mysterious translucency, but you have also got over 3 colours to the eye. So this, obviously I've not set it in, so do forgive me, is the kind of look and effect you're going to get with this. It looks expensive, it feels expensive, but it's Jewellery Maker. We are going to be giving to you, look at the purples and the reds and the oranges and the greens. Whoa, daylight simulator. Wow. We're going to give you this at a sensational deal. Honestly, this price point you can pay 4 times. Let me just remind you, opal is one of the most expensive birthstones. We have got 5 of these left exactly for the solid sterling silver set and the 60 carats. Not £103, not £90, not even £80. This price point today for all of that solid sterling silver and the natural Ethiopian opal is a tiny, tiny price of just $44.95. I will put my hands up and tell you I have paid more than that for just the opal alone, and that's here at Jewellery Maker. I have paid more for just a faceted cabochon of opal here at Jewellery Maker, of a very similar quality, if I'm honest. To be able to get the sterling silver with it as well is even more spectacular. And I've got sterling silver showcase coming up at 4:30, so in that time I might have something you could work this with. For example, I know I've got like sterling silver sliders, you might want to put this on. We have got a couple of chains as well. So if you are looking at this now and you're brand new and you're thinking, oh, all I need for that is a sterling silver, well, don't worry, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. $44.95 multi-buyers in on this one. If you are on the phone, stay where you are. You know, if you hang up and you try and ring back, it will have sold out, and I can give you that as a fact, because we're looking at the people who've got it in your baskets. Multi-buyer, you've checked out. What a brilliant thing to do, because is it just me, or would these make the most spectacular earrings? They would really, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? I mean, this might not be for everyone, but, use your imagination. Uh-oh. There's one left, there's two on the phone lines. What about with your hoop earrings? How about that from the side? On your hoop earrings? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? The hoop earrings have sold out. But imagine catching that in the light. Well done, that is over allocated. Grandidierite still to come, solid sterling silver still to come. But for right here, right now, let's start off with its perfect pairing. If you loved that opal, or if you missed out, this is your chance to get a really, really unique colour palette. What I'm bringing to you now is what is sometimes described as sort of the Aurora Borealis stone. And that is because when you get opal, as you just saw then, when you get really good quality opal, you get colour dancing underneath the surface. As we know, the Aurora Borealis is the northern lights, and the northern lights are best seen in the middle of the evening when the beautiful sky is a deep, inky blue-black. So why not do that on the stone? Start by. For me, it is the fact that the colours you get coming through on this quality, and I'm not saying it's with all opal, that would be ridiculous. I'm not saying all opal gives you a brilliant amount of bright colour, it doesn't. But on this opal in particular, and I think it's because of the juxtaposition between the deep sort of inky, smoky body colour, the actual opalescence, the kind of pinfire, etc. you're seeing in this, seems more. It seems extra. It has more life and energy about it. If you want to see opal that really shines with neon greens and pinks and reds, I think this is for you. Now that selection you are seeing is incredible. Now obviously it's going to be considered strand. I don't think any of us need to question that for a moment, because the fact that you can see 3 colours as a minimum, I would say, across each stone is pretty special. And also you have to remember too that when we're bringing to you this kind of grade and quality that still has that translucency to it against those unusual colours, we are dealing with something that is a little bit more considered perhaps. But let me just give you a little heads up and give you a little reminder maybe. This gemstone a decade ago had about 90% more miners than it does now, because this is so limited from even a decade ago. If you're an October baby or you know someone who is, giving this as a gift is going to be different from opal they've probably got in the past. Because I don't know about you, but my dad's opal, and I consider the opal that he's had in the past as gifts as friends. This is different. This is going to stand out. If you want a standout opal for that standout person, you've got 1 minute starting now, because that's when we're going to bring the graphics in. Now, the reason we're going to do this is because we are aware this is going to be very popular. We're also, because even just when I gave it a little flash of it before, we had people texting in about it. We're also well aware that when it gets closer to the birth month, things always become a little bit more expensive in the high street stores. We don't want to do that here at Jewellery Maker, and so we don't. This is a high quality strand whereby the neon pops are so bright, so bold, so neon. It really is like the Aurora Borealis lights dancing in that midnight inky sky. You have now got about 20 seconds, so I hope you picked up that phone and you are starting to dial, because once that time is up, the graphics will be live, and then we're just imagining an influx of people for this. It's that luxury, standout, individual quality of that opal against the inky sky for that standout opal person in your life, maybe. Maybe yourself. Why not? Good luck all. The graphics are live now. So 10 full carats worth you are going to be getting here. You're getting that beautiful multicoloured effect, and as I said, you're getting that great quality. 2 or 3 colours in each one. Perfect for your Halloween makes, of course. Perfect as a gift for your loved ones who are maybe born in October, and particularly as it's different. Already people are in on this. You've got it in your baskets. A big, big, big well done. It's going to go lovely with the first kit that we've got coming up with you with Monica in about 10-15 minutes. Already people are thinking about this. You're putting it in your basket. What we're going to be bringing to you now, as always, is a real Jewellery Maker treat. And particularly for those of you, as I've said, who do have someone in October who maybe owns Opal, gets given Opal around their birthday quite often. This is different, isn't it? How many times have you maybe seen Opal in a high street store? And how many times have you seen it in these colours? Because I'll be honest, I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever seen these kind of hues, these kind of colours on the high street. So why not gift something different? Why not gift something stand out? Today, it's the luxury, the boldness, the beauty, and let's face it, the excitement of your beautiful individual. I've got to get that pricing because there's loads of you on it. You ready for this? Your price point today, just $29.95, which actually, all things considered, isn't as considered as you might have expected. 10 carats worth, loads of you with it in your baskets. These are just basket dwellers. We have got Worcestershire, Gloucester, Cheshire, Carmarthenshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, another Carmarthenshire, how unusual. We've got a brand new bidder in on this one. Oh my gosh, as a brand new bidder, this is such a cool purchase because everyone knows Opal, don't they? But as a brand new bidder, if you've never seen us before, you probably didn't expect to pay only that. This is genuine Opal. Let me just put that out there. I don't want you to think this is a Opal coloured whatever or glass or plastic. It's genuine Opal. We here at Jewellery Maker just do incredible prices because we go straight to the mine whenever we can. We've built up relationships for over a decade now, and we give you the best prices we can. Hence this deal. Remember, if you are new today and you make your first order, you will get a free DVD which teaches you how to make jewellery, and 2 free genuine gemstone strands picked at random. Also, don't forget, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee if you change your mind, and the post and packaging is $3.95. Not every time you check out, or every time, an hour passes. That's until midnight. Buy one thing, you pay $3.95. Buy 101 things, you still only pay £3.95. And I've got a demonstration coming up for you in a little bit with some really cool Halloween jewellery. As I've said, I'm already wearing one of the pieces, but it's not the only one that we're making, and I wouldn't even say that this is kind of the key feature one that Monica's made for us. So that is coming up for you really, really soon, a bit of a demonstration. For now though, treat yourselves whilst you can. So many of you sat with this in your basket, you're thinking about it, you're wondering about it. If you want the different treat, then now is your chance. Lowest price it's ever been right here, right now, £29.95. Yeah, you might expect it to be a £50 strand, and you would be right to expect that. Today, though, lowest ever for you right here, right now. And let me remind you, if you like something a little bit different, Grandidierite in the rounds. First time for me, it might be for you too. I've also got coming up for you that brand new Bloodstone and those wonderful bones. As well as that, we have got Monica with a DVD and an incredible kit coming up after this break. So do not you go anywhere. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this spectacular Halloween day. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Renican. You can call me Becky. And it's my pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Monica. Hi again, Monica. How are you?
Sort of all right. Bit of a chest infection, but otherwise I'm all right.
Yeah. That makes two of us,
Yeah.
which is quite nice because I've had mine since like Wednesday. And no one else seems to. So I feel like when you came in and said, I've got a bit of a chest infection, I felt connected even more. So thank you for making my day.
Make you happy.
Yeah, thank you for making my day for being just as poorly. We have got some incredible treats coming up today. And I've just got to say the word adorable. These makes are truly adorable. Witches, pumpkins, ghosts, and skeletons.
And you're wearing some of it as well. Yeah.
Have a look at these. Oh my goodness. These are coming up in the kit. You've got your ghostly earrings. You've even got your needles and needle holders, which you can see we're going to be learning how to create a cover for, as you can see in this design. Will you give that a little squivel so we can just see? Isn't that amazing?
I'll show you the lid.
And this is where you'll keep all of your needles. Oh, it's fantastic. So all of that is coming up. And these are working with delicas.
Yes.
Which we've got coming up in the kits. It's also what we use
For the stars.
for the Star DVD.
Yep.
Now, with this DVD, you are just going to adore. With this, you're taught how to do this beautiful sort of hanging design, aren't you?
Yes.
But there's lots of different techniques in here that you can create, isn't there?
Of course. Once you learn how to make a star, you can apply different colours, you can change it up, you can add things to it. So it doesn't have to be a Christmas star. I mean, the one in the middle is actually an Easter star. So you can make Halloween stars with the delicas we've got coming up.
Yeah. And this is some of the footage from the actual DVD itself. And I think this is the brilliant thing. These are 3D stars, as you can see. Really lovely, really intricate. But what I really liked about them in filming this DVD with you is the actual pieces look very, very technical. But the way you break them down, it's kind of, you do a section, you do it again, you do it again, and then you tie it together.
It's actually really simple once you know how to do it, which I suppose is most things are like that, you know?
Yeah.
But if you just follow the steps, step by step, you can get there.
And the lovely thing with this is, as we've said, it is the 3D Christmas stars. But as we've said, use these colours I've got coming up in the kit, and you can use this kit to make this DVD. And you could do Halloween designs. You could even sort of, you know, create letters on the actual stars and maybe write names for someone's door, you know, for their bedroom or something like that. These are really individual. It's around about an hour's worth of tuition. And you know the price of our DVDs. We are looking today to bring you an hour's worth of instruction, but days and days worth of creativity for just £4.95. It's only been on once before, sold 360 something. I've got 150-ish left, that's it. Well, less than that. But yeah, if you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your chance. For anyone who's not seen this before, who would you say this is for?
Well, it's for anyone really, anyone who's a beginner, or you can, you know, if you're more advanced but you haven't made a star before. Yeah, because if you follow the instructions, it's just basic peyote. So if you've done peyote before, it would help, but you could probably manage it if you haven't as well.
And what else I really liked about this DVD is, yes, it is about making the stars itself, but it's also about the finishing touches. We also go into a little bit of detail about how to create really nice ribbons and how to do this sort of double ribbon effect, and there's some sort of sneaky techniques in here, which I said to you, you know, when we were filming the DVD, I've never seen anyone do that before with the ribbon. But there's really cool little techniques that you can use with mixed media, you can use with papercraft as well as with your jewellery. So it's the final 140-ish that we've got of these ones for you. 3D Christmas Star Collection. There is now less than 100 of these ones available, so if you do fancy grabbing it, you can. And it would be a lovely gift to give to someone, actually, yeah. And as we say, and as you can see, there are some more simplistic designs and more tricky and elaborate designs as well that you get taught on this DVD. And if you did want to use it with any colour palette, it's going to give a really different feel, isn't it?
Of course, yeah.
We also go over the different sizes, the different dimensions, and as we say, they are 3D stars. We've got less than 100 now of these ones available. The delicas are perfect for this because of the way they sit together.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. They sit more flush together than the round seed beads. So it creates a smoother fabric. But basically anything you can draw, anything you can paint, you can put onto the stars, or you can paint with delicas basically.
Which is magical when you think of it. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because I have got delicas here, and for all intents and purpose, you have painted with the delicas in these designs, haven't you?
Yep.
So the delicas themselves are a type of seed bead, as I'm sure you know, but they, as you can see, are flattened in their designs. They're a bit more sort of like brickwork. We are going to bring the graphics in for you today, and I will just let you know I've got less than 100 of this kit, which isn't a massive amount. And let me remind you again, if you've got the DVD and you want seed beads to work with it, then these will work perfectly for you. We have got here a real variation of your seed beads. You are going to be getting within here your lilac matte, which have got sort of almost like a sea glass finish, I think, those ones. You're also going to be getting on these ones your opaque green colour. That one's got the sort of jade-like qualities to it. You've also got the Aurora Borealis across the surface of the orange, and you've got your black as well.
And you're missing one there because you also get white.
Oh, I'm missing one! I wonder if it's hiding. I can't see it, but you are getting a white one as well, apparently.
Did you
of
find
course
it?
you are. No, I haven't seen it, sorry. You're getting the white one because you've done the skull and you've done the ghost.
I've got mine here somewhere if you need it.
There's the recording. Oh, thank you. I'll borrow yours for a minute. I'll give it you back. Thank you. You've also got that pure white as well. Black and white aren't colours we get to see that often.
No, and I mean black and white you can use all year for anything, you know, so those are really handy to have.
And what I really like about this as the theme as well is, for example, on the witch and also on the little bats here, you've used just sort of one, say, of the, you know, of the orange, say, for the eyes.
Yeah.
And because of the black, it really stands out as something quite piercing, doesn't it? So we are bringing to you the Trick or Treat collection, which doesn't just come with those. It also comes with the findings packs, which is silver plated. And it comes with your fire line. This one is your smoky black coloured fire line here. And you're going to be getting a massive amount on that fire line, and it's your £6, 15 yards you're getting in total. So all of this you need to create the designs we're going to be looking at now, as well as the designs you just got on that DVD. People are already checking out on these. Every single one of those delicas is an 11.0. The findings pack is one of our silver plating, and you've got the fire line as well. So let's just put into our mind how much jewellery we could make with this. So you've obviously made...
I can show you what I have left.
Yes, please, one of my favourite things. So let's remember, Monica's made this necklace here with the bats and with the beautiful pumpkin. She's also done the ghosty earrings. She's done the wonderful witches. And you've also created the cover for your bead, your needle holder, sorry. And left
so the
over...
only one that I've used up most of is the black. I've got almost all the orange, almost all the green.
So these are your leftovers.
And almost all of this purple.
You've got to bear that in mind.
There is another purple that will come with a needle case later on. So I haven't used very much of that purple. That purple is the one I used in the witch.
The witches. So bear that in mind. We've got all of these still left over. So you could probably make some of these designs in different colourways 2 times over. Today, all of these with the findings and the fire line should be £33.65. It's a good price. That is a very good price. I've seen Fireline in a well-known crafting store around £14-15 in my local crafting store. For you today, it's every single pound, every single penny we can possibly take off this. This is mates rates for you at home, because we want you to enjoy your crafting. We want you to make incredible fun gifts for everyone. Just £20.95. That's it. That's all it is today. If you consider gifting somebody, you know, any one of these necklaces, any one of these designs, that's going to be, they're going to raise such a smile. It's worth that a price point alone, isn't it? Yeah. That kind of price too, remember. You know, even if you just wanted to gift out little bats to maybe the people who come knocking.
Just put it on a shepherd hook.
Yeah, put it on a little shepherd hook for a little earring. And also, you know, obviously around Trick or Treat we generally give the young people who knock on sweets and things like that, don't we? But what about the poor older people who've been walking around from house to house with them, freezing, stood at the end of the drive, you know? What about them? What about maybe a little key ring or something like that for them? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really nice.
It really only takes a few minutes to make those little bats, and it hardly uses any of your beads.
Yeah. Yeah. And it is going to be one of those lovely gifts as well that maybe on the cooler, colder winter nights, because this could just be me, but I find I do a lot more crafts in the winter, because in the summer, if it's sunny outside, I feel like I should be outside doing something, whereas in winter, oh, it's too cold to go out, I'll just stay in and craft. If you're anything like me and you are a bit of a winter crafter, then this is the perfect kind of colour palette, I think, for those late wintry evenings. Because yes, of course, it is Halloween connotated, but of course you have your floral green and purples in here as well. You have your sunset hues, you have your must-have black and whites in there as well. So grab that one whilst you can. Perfect for that DVD, don't forget, as well, that uses the delicas. We're going to dive on into a demo, and we're going to actually be learning how to do the cover for the needles. So I'm going to do them quickly first for you, if I may. Do keep checking out on that one. I'm bringing to you needles, 2 packs, different sizes, and the needle holders. Now, tell us about these.
Is there not a bottle of purple delicas with that as well?
I can't see one. I'm not sure there is, no. Oh. Tell us a little bit about these ones.
Well, they're really handy. Can I use one of yours?
Of course you can.
Got the demo on it. The lid comes off really easily. The first is quite stiff, but after you've taken it off a few times, it becomes easier to take the lid off. But at the same time, it's strong enough to hold, so it's not going to fall apart. You can use it for your needles. You can also use it for other things. You can put any little things in there that you you know, leftover. Sometimes you collect your little bits of leftover sterling silver wire and things like that.
Yeah.
You can put those in there. You can put head pins in there.
Ah, that's good.
So there's all sorts of things you can use them for. And if you make a cover for them, then you can put different sizes in, like you can put the size 10 needles in one, you can put the 12s in another, and you'll recognize it from the cover.
From the cover of
you
what's
can even
in it.
You could even put a number on the cover.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Out of the bead, so you can tell which is the number 12 size, which is the 10 size.
That's
so
a great idea.
it's really handy, and it stops your needles from becoming blunted or broken or anything like that.
Yeah,
It keeps
because
them
it's
in
so
there.
sturdy. So it's real wood that we've got here, which again helps with the sort of the grippability of the seed beads.
Yeah.
What would you put in yours? Let us know. Feel free to text us in, because you could even put something in here like maybe you go on holiday and you want to collect some grains of sand from the beach and maybe do sort of a beach design with the location or date on it. You could do anything with these. I'm going to offer you two, and that is because I'm offering you two bead sizes, size 10 and size 12. No! Oh my goodness, this price point is going to baffle you.
Wow.
I have been to the NEC and seen this set of needles at $6.99. That exact same location. It has the same Redditch address on the back. This at the NEC, $6.99. I've seen it with my own eyes. You are getting for 5p less the needles, another set of needles, and two of these hand turned, they're hand created for you. Covers, that is brilliant price point.
And those are the two most popular sizes of needles as well. If you have those two sizes, you're pretty much set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so brilliant. And don't forget, you might not be sort of a seed beader, you might be a bead embroiderer or something like that. You could decoupage these,
Yeah.
you could paint these, you could use them for your pyrography, couldn't you? If you wanted to use these as pyrography, maybe it was a special date on or a special song or something. That is incredible. There are so many of you in on this one. So for that price, you get 4 of your size 10 needles, 4 of your size 12 needles, and you get 2 of these holders. Great for pyrography, decoupage, and so much more. We are going to be doing a demonstration with these ones for you in a moment or two, so grab them whilst you can. And let me remind you, I've got those first ever, time for me anyway, Grandidierite rounds coming up not too far off. In this hour, I've also got this stunner of a strand coming up, seriously sparkly. It's not long at all until I'm bringing you the Bloodstone strand too. And I've got these bones coming up as well. Sterling silver, 430 approximately as well. So if you do want to treat yourself to some goodies, I've got loads more to come. But for now, should we get crafted? Let's do it, let's do it. Okay, Monica, I'm with you, lovely lady.
Okay.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. The spinel is on pre-order, I've just been told. Perfect. So if you do want to grab this spinel, you love the sparkle and shine, it is available on pre-order now. Just call the call centre, they'll help you out if you don't know what that is. I'm with you, Monica.
So, I thought I would show you or explain to you some of how to do the needle case. Now, I'm using a purple here, which isn't actually in your kit because I was sent it with the needle cases, so sorry about
But
that.
you could do it with this.
You could easily
can't
do
you?
it with the other purple.
The one that was in the kit.
It looks lighter in the bottle, but actually once you put it in your designs, it's quite a similar colour to this purple anyway. So when you're doing a needle case like this, you basically start off with a square of peyote stitch, okay? I haven't got the numbers with me, how many rows and how many beads this is, but while Becky's busy later, I can work it out and tell you in a minute. The size that you need. So if you have a piece of graph paper that's got peyote stitching in it, you can draw anything you like on there and then make up a flat piece of peyote stitch.
Okay.
And then you just put it around your needle case and then stitch it up along one side. But the bit that I thought I would show you is how to do the ends, because obviously with a flat piece you're going to have the ends empty. You don't have to cover up the ends, you can leave them blank if you like, but I thought it was quite a nice touch to have the
It looks really
ends,
professional, that, doesn't it?
the ends finished as well. Okay, so I've done the lid of this one here. Okay, so just ignore these little bits sticking out at the end. So I've got a basic strip of peyote there. Obviously you need a separate piece for the lid. Then the body, so you can open it afterwards. So just a strip of peyote. This is only 8 beads wide. Okay, and that's going to go onto the lid.
Okay.
Like so. Okay. Now to finish the ends, what you need to do is at the moment, the way your beads are sitting, the holes, if you're looking at it from above, the holes are coming up vertically because that's how your peyote will go. The peyote goes around.
Okay.
So your holes are vertical. Yeah, so the holes are going that way.
Okay.
You need the holes to go around this way so you can peyote into the middle of your lid or onto the bottom of your needle case. So I've done some of it already just to save time. What you need to do is you need to come out of your peyote work through one of your side beads coming out that way, okay? And then you're going to do little picots. So you put 3 beads on your needle and you go back down through the very next delicate bead, okay? This makes a little picot, which if you see, the top bead in there is now has the hole going the other way. So the hole is going sideways instead of vertical.
Okay.
Okay, you do that all the way around. So you come up through the very next one, then you add 3 more again, come down the one after that. Okay, so there you've got your picots all around the top. And now, if you turn it up this way, you'll see you've got a row of beads, which is almost like the beginning of a piece of delicate work. So you just need to make sure that you're coming up again through your next delicate in the edge, and up through 2 of the beads in one of the picots that you've added, so that you're coming out horizontally with your needle, with your thread, like so. Okay, then you need to basically do peyote around in a circle, make it smaller and smaller, until you have nothing in the middle, you have a hole in the middle. So you're just going to add in 1 bead in between each of the beads, each of the picots that are sticking up around the side of your lid. Like so, I'll show you from the top. So can you see they're starting to turn in? Okay, so you just carry on like so. Okay. If you want to show something while I go around the circle.
Yes, I shall.
Good.
Shall.
Good.
Can I just let you know a couple of things? The opal from the previous hour was over-allocated and technically still is. There's a few of you sat with it in your baskets. Let me just give you a little show of it now whilst I can. Yes, it's a £50–60 strand. Yes, we've done it for the lowest ever price today. Yes, therefore, at only £29.95, it has been popular, especially with October's birthstone around the corner. I will just let you know that if it is for you, I would just encourage you to check it out, because I don't want you to think you have checked it out and then you actually haven't. There's nothing worse than that, is there? If you also do love your opal, how's about I bring you this ring? Fancy that? Solid sterling silver. It's coming up in this hour. And let me also let you know that it's solid sterling silver showcase and gold plated as well, actually, around about 4:30 approximately. That's coming up for you today as well. Also, on pre-order, we've probably got about 5% of the stock gone currently on this spinel, and I think the spinel actually works really nicely alongside this opal, don't you? So if you do want lowest ever price opal, it has been available. The spinel is on pre-order. Everybody pays the final closing, and this incredible opal ring is also coming up for you in this hour. So we've got plenty more to come. Don't forget the Bloodstone, brand new, that's coming up at 3 for you as well. Okay. I'm back with you, Monica.
I'll show you the next step.
Perfect.
Okay, so once you've made it all the way around, okay, they're starting to turn in, and you now basically have your next row for your delicates to carry on. For your peyote to carry on. So now you just do another row. Make sure to step up when you finish the first row, and then you do another row, because it's all coming in tighter and tighter as you're going along. Okay? And then after this row, the next thing that you'll have to do is you'll have to decrease, because obviously if you carry on like this, you're going to have another straight piece of peyote, which is not going to work. So you need to decrease it because of the circle. Okay, so I'm just going to skip ahead to here so that I can show you the next row.
Take your time.
So pretend I've gone all the way around.
Okay.
Now when you get to the next row, they're quite close together now. You won't be able to fit another bead between each of them. So what you do is you skip occasional ones, not all of them. So you skip over one without adding a bead. Then you add in a bead into the next couple. And you'll see how it's coming together. If you think you can fit another bead, put one. If you can't fit another bead, then skip one. So can you see here, I won't be able to put another bead.
Yeah, it's a bit tight.
So I'll skip over it and I'll just go through the next one. Okay, then
so you do still go through it?
Yes, you do, because you need to carry on going around and around. Okay, next one again is quite tight, so I'll skip that one. Okay, and then I add one. It doesn't matter if it's not a very regular pattern. You won't notice that once it's finished. See, that looks like I followed a specific pattern,
it really
so
does.
I skipped one all at the same times. But sometimes your bead sizes do vary a little bit, or your tension varies a bit, so there isn't really a set pattern to follow. And then in the next row, you'll see when you come around again, then you've got the new beads that you've added sticking out. Some of them have got a bit of a bigger gap where you missed one. Doesn't matter, just ignore that. Pretend you've only got one bead space in there, and just put your next bead in there and then your next bead, until in the end you've got only about 3 or 4 beads left in the very middle. And you just go through all of those just without adding any beads. Actually, I've got 5 left in the middle here. You pull it tight, and then that's your lid finished. It gives a really nice, neat finish for the top and the bottom.
That does look very professional.
Okay. And it's quite simple, I would think.
And we've got, as you can see, this is your finished sort of design as the whole thing. Thank you for showing us how to finish that off, because you're right, it's one of those that once you've kind of done the sheet of it, it would be quite easy to leave it plain, wouldn't it?
I can take a picture of this pattern when I get home tonight and put it on where you put the pictures up on Facebook.
That's such a good idea. Could you do that for us?
It's all hand done, so there's like bits of mistakes in it and whatever, but you should be able to figure it out.
That's a great thing. Yeah,
So if
that'd
you
be
want to follow
perfect
that.
if you could. As we said, it was 8 rows on the lid, wasn't it?
It was 8 rows wide, and I'll count how many are while you're busy
Tell
with
you
the
what,
next item.
I'll
Yep.
recap on this, and then if you can count. So let me just remind you what the kit was, because it goes great with the Christmas DVD, as this also was your Delicas. And as we said, the DVD, it's Christmas, but as Monica so beautifully put it, you can really paint with Delicas. So you could write names on these, there's Easter ones on the front, etc. This kit would go perfectly with the final 100 or so of the DVD, as it is your Delicas. They're all size 11Os, and these, as you can see, are your colours. Aurora Borealis orange, white, black, translucent purple, and that lovely jade green. You've got your findings pack in here as well, and you're getting some Fireline in the dark with the 6 Os. $20.95. I'm going to be completely honest with you, we're making nothing but friends on this today, but we wanted to give you the opportunity to get the DVD for free, essentially, if you want to order that one as well. In fact, it's free and better. So if you do fancy grabbing it, it is definitely the time to do so now. Can I just let you know the situation on the stock? I've probably got, would you say less than 40 or less than 50 Ollie left on the kit? Just less than 40 left on the kit right now, and I'll let you know too that if you do want the needles and the needle cases, it was $6.95. $6.95 we did on that collection, which is a really naughty price. So if you do fancy it, grab it whilst you can. That's the on the case selection. It should not have been that price at all. It's not on my notes. It's that price. So well done to everyone who got it.
So I've done the count if you want to make your own pattern. So for the lid, the strip of peyote is 8 beads wide.
Okay.
For the main body, I've got 61 beads across.
Yes.
Okay. And both of them have got 56 rows. Now, that means when you count the one end, you've got 28. But obviously, each bead at the end equals 2 rows, one in one direction, one in the other.
Oh, I see what you mean. Perfect.
So it's 56 rows and 61 beads across and 8 beads across there.
Thank you so much for letting us know that,
problem.
for counting that up, and keep your eyes peeled. As Monica said, she'll put those pictures up when she gets a chance to. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
problem.
Wait until you see the next kit. This kit. Give us yeah, let's just look at a piece. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell us. This is a special piece anyway, but it's a multifunctional piece, isn't it?
It is.
Without giving too much away.
This is Dorian.
Named so because it was a holiday piece, wasn't it?
It was. I made him while we were in Florida waiting for Hurricane Dorian.
Yes. Isn't that incredible? We'll find out more about that and the other beautiful
and his friends
mates.
later. Dorian and his friends.
Later on. Before the opal ring, let me bring you some wire, if I may, because it's the same sort of quality that we brought to you in the findings. 10 metres worth of your 0.6. 0.6. Everyone works with it, don't they?
Yeah, it's very versatile. You can use it for findings. You can use it for... It's strong enough to hold a bit of structure. You'll see later I used it in Dorian's legs to hold the structure.
Did you?
And also in the necklace that I made also to hold a bit of structure. But you can also use it to wind around things, to hold things together. So it's a really handy gauge of wire to use, the 0.6, yeah.
So if you two are planning on making your own Dorian, this is going to help give that structure to the legs and so much more. It's only £2.95 and that's for 10 metres worth. So realistically, remembering that this is silver plated, remember, so it's not silver colour, it's genuine silver over the top of that copper. That I think is a sensational deal. It's just an add it to your order price. Add it on, top it up. And also, if you do love a bit of silver, solid selling silver, $4.30 and before. Because we've got some coming up in a minute. But yeah, it's $4.30. We're going to do a little showcase for you. So if you are running low on your precious metal, that is definitely the time to tune in. Let me also show you as well. Let me show you this.
Wow.
The Bloodstone. Fangs. Are they called fangs, or if we call them shields or horns maybe? Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Very, very, very special. Coming up for you too. These ones are on pre-order, and it looks like we've got about 10-15% of the stock gone at this point on them. That's coming up for you. As well as that, I love these. I think they're so lovely. I was chatting to a member of our team earlier on, lovely Kerry, who's carries our, she does like our scheduling, and she does a cracking job. She's the embargo queen, says Ollie. Yeah, lovely Carrie. It's her birthday today, and we were talking about her dog Fig. She's got a new puppy. And I think for any of you dog lovers, this is going to be perfect as well. Although of course it's a little bit special for Halloween. We have got the Agate coming up for you in that hour too. Not long to wait. Shall I bring you the opal? I just want to let you know I did an opal pendant earlier on. Is there one that's sold out? Factually, it's sold out. I'm sorry about that. If you missed out on it, because I know that there was plenty of you had it in your baskets, I'm going to offer to you, put it on this finger.
Wow.
I have brought to you today the solid stone silver hoops, which sold out. I've also brought to you the opal with the sterling silver, which is completely sold out too. Basically, sterling silver today is a popular day for it, understandably. We shouldn't really have it because there's sterling silver event coming up. But Ollie's taking a little bit of an overtime shift today. He's usually a director, but he's mixed it up a bit. He's a producer today. He's basically just breaking the rules a little bit because he can, because what's going to happen? He's not going to get into trouble. Plus it's Tom's name on the system, so we'll just all blame Tom. I have got for you today another piece of sterling silver, but as I've said, the sterling silver I've done so far today is sold out. This is probably no different. What I've got for you here today is your beautiful sterling silver Claddagh ring. Now, for anyone who's never seen this ring before, let me just explain it to you. The ring itself, it's said that you can wear it whether or not you're taken. So if you're in a relationship, you wear it pointing downwards so that the peak of the heart is pointing towards your heart. And if you are young, free, single, and ready to mingle, you wear it the other way around. That is the sort of signifier of it, if you will. Can you just appreciate the quality of this? Now, genuinely, if you saw this in a high street store, if you were looking at paying the £80 mark, I think you would be quite happy with that, actually, especially for the openness of that opal. Can you see how that sort of hauntingly follows you around? Obviously, it is 2B prong set, so all you really need is a set of your your pliers and you bend over the corners each to give it a little bit of a hook. We are bringing to you that wonderful connection of the sort of Irish heritage, the Irish story that goes alongside these. We're bringing you those wonderfully curved and caressing hands that hold that heart with the crown in place, and the opal. I said sort of £80.
Yeah.
That's what I guessed. Oh, sorry, that cough came from nowhere. Wow, I've not brought you this one before, I have to say. And genuinely, in my mind, for the sterling silver alone, I would not be too shocked at the £60 mark. For opal, like that haunting quality, £17.95 is above and beyond anything I would expect.
Yeah.
What would you expect for something like this? I mean, £100, if you saw this at £100, you probably wouldn't bat an eyelid too much.
No, I mean, if you look at the back of it, if you were to look for a ring just like that
Yes.
on the high street, you'd struggle to find one for that price.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Yeah, you're right.
You know, so...
Bruce has done some research. Each part of the ring means something. So I'll show you the... Yeah, go on, I'll show you.
Interesting.
The hands represent friendship. The heart represents love. And the crown is a representation of loyalty and fidelity. Whoa! Thank you, Bruce Encyclopedia. Yeah! Well, that's lovely. So actually, it's to do with friendship and love. You know, it could be to do with a relationship, but it could be to do with your friends as well, couldn't it? I don't know about you, but I absolutely love and adore my friends, and I will always show them, you know, loyalty. So what a gorgeous gift for them as well. Just check out the quality of that opal. I'm not even touching that, and already it's like, hi, pay attention to me. So many of you with this. If Ollie's saying, if these don't sell out, I am buying the remainder of stock. Pray tell why, Ollie? Because there's 5 girls in the family. Size 7, which is your N to O, it's your most common size. It's a perfect gift. And the fact that they're just awesome. That opal is awesome. The work that's got into the ring, even just in the polishing stages of it, you know, it is incredible quality.
It's so shiny, the silver, you know.
It is, isn't it? It's great quality. Well done to come up. Do you know what? In fact, I'm not actually going to mention who's coming in for this because I'm well aware this could be a present for someone. Do you know anyone whose birthday it is in October? Or if you've got a Scorpio in your family, they may well be an October baby. This is the perfect gift to give to them. And as I say, it is to do with relationships and which way you wear it, but it is to do with friendship too, obviously. As Encyclopedia Bruce was telling us, it's about friendship, it's about loyalty, it's about caring, it's about love. That is beautiful, isn't it? That really is lovely. So many of you coming through on the phone lines for these ones. Can I just encourage you as well, if you do like opal, but you want a strand, I did this strand for you earlier on. It's £50–60 strand, but we did it at £29.95, lowest ever price today. So if you did fancy grabbing your hands on it, then it is still available to you. Also, can I just say, we've got 6 left of this ring, 6 only, so it is a fastest finger first kind of thing. And also, let me remind you too that once you get this home, this is your design. There is absolutely nothing stopping you using a bit of sticky back plastic on this and maybe dropping in some of your resin or some of your cerulean into the heart. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe make the heart sort of cerulean and you could actually encrust that with crystals. Or, you know, just this open section here. You could make it a different colour, couldn't you? Oh, sorry. If you wanted. Oh, and let me remind you too, if rounds are your thing, one of the most expensive, one of the rarest, and one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet is coming up for you today in a by me unseen variety. Now again, I know I keep mentioning this, but I can remember the price of this, which is baffling because my mind doesn't hold information like that as a general rule. I've remembered the price on this because I'm kind of blown away by it. If you've never been able to own Grandidierite today, I believe today could be your chance. I hope it is anyway. Yes, so that is available for you. Well done, everyone, on that. I'm about to bring to you now a gemstone that takes the rules and rips them up a little bit. We have got for you a gemstone that usually, when I say quartz, you're going to connotate that with clarity, right? What I'm about to bring to you now takes that rule book and throws it away. And I've got to say, it's the quality of this that I'm suspended by. So I'm about to bring you black rutile, and can you just hold in your mind for me an image of how you might expect a black rutile to look? Because to me, if I have a strand of black rutile, I would say, you know, 2 inches of it might be almost clear, maybe an inch of it might have, you know, one big shard of black running through, then maybe a centimetre or two are really nice and delicate and almost web-like internally. The quality of this is even throughout. That, and this could just be me,
wow,
doesn't look how I would normally expect a black rutile strand. Do you agree with me on that?
I do, yeah, definitely. Wow.
It does not look like the normal strand. Normally, the word I'd use is higgledy-piggledy. But this almost has an organisation to its chaos. This almost has guidelines to its sort of artistry. Much more web-like, much more silk-like. That is in a daylight simulator. Wear this outside, out and about, and this is how it will look. This, of course, is, and this strand in particular, great for Halloween because it almost has got that sort of web-like nature to the heart of it. But also, what a beautiful twist on your sort of monochrome jewellery. For those day to night evening pieces, for that little black dress event in the winter. This is not a usual strand for me. Normally I'm expecting to see 1 or 2 of these, of this quality, 4 or 5 of them big pieces with loads of, you know, clear areas. Some of them totally clear, but this is not that. This is even and equal in quality, and it's natural, and it's Sri Lankan. So all of these things I've just said then should be etching the price up in your mind. So to have this as a start price already is actually undercutting me by £1 or 2. I'll be honest, I probably was expecting about £32.95, so I'm around that area. So already that's slightly undercutting the price, especially as it is natural, especially as it is this even quality. Wow. I'm no mathematician, but that's more than a tenner off, isn't it? Okay, we're about to take more than 1/3 off the price of this. Now, again, rutile quartz, when you are getting it, you can get big pieces that have loads of sort of dead space and maybe 1 shard of black through. This is not that. This is natural. This is evenly webbed. This has got a level of elegance and artistry about it. We're about to give you more than 1/3 off the price. More than, in fact, about a 35% discount we're going to give you now. £17.95 is today's deal. Wow. That is astonishing. This is the daylight simulator, this recording. Just appreciate the webbing of that. That is all natural. It's like artistry, isn't it, from Mother Nature?
It really does look like silk webs right inside the stone. It's amazing.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It does. It looks just like that. It's like that webbing effect. It's really incredible. And if I just hold out, you know, like one together, you can see sort of the way in which Mother Nature's made it. So can you see there, you can see the banding, but then when I sort of turn it to the side, you can actually see how these all join together. This sort of matrix effect internally, which I think's so interesting to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit like those games you get on the back of a cereal packet. You know those games on the back of a cereal packet where it's like, there's like a ball of yarn in the middle and then there's cats around the outside and you have to work out which cat's got the end of the ball of wool. Do you know what I mean? Have you seen that? And you follow it. It's a bit like that, but with Mother Nature and fewer cats. Speaking of cats though, and I didn't think I'd be able to pull this back in, but I'm going to. Speaking of cats, I've actually got some cats coming up for you today in solid stone silver. Perfect again for Halloween and your black cats, maybe to pair up with your witches. So well done to everyone who got this. How about I offer you something slightly sublime? Snake skin.
Oh.
Now these are dynamic Heshi beads. One of the best sellout pieces so far, sellout shapes, sorry, of this year. this has been one of the most loved shapes, the Heshy bead, possibly because it's completely unisex, possibly because you've had celebrities wearing it, this kind of shape, from Justin Bieber to, who's wearing it the other day? Kate Moss was pictured wearing these kind of shapes. It's a meditative shape, it's a sort of connective shape, but with this gemstone in particular, that shape comes into its own because you can see the diversity of it. The Heshy bead shape is a beautiful shape anyway, and it really is. But when you've got an even coloured stone and stones that are quite similar, it looks nice, but maybe not as exciting as this strand. I really appreciate this strand. We are going to give you a should-be price, 340 carats of $16.95. Now, when you think bracelet-wise, stretchy bracelet, I'd easily get 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings from that. Easy peasy. Would you wear that as a stretchy? If you're a lady, if you're a gent? Because I would. I'd wear that as a stretchy. And look, I've got absolute oodles left over.
If you wanted to do something different with them, you could actually string them up flat. So if you use two threads, so 2 needles, going through in opposite directions, you would have them lying flat next to each other. And there's so many on there, you would have a load of stretchies.
Well, that's a good point, actually. So let me just think. I mean, $12.95, by the way, is your closeout price. Let me just think. You're getting 3 in a centimetre. So what's 3 times 38? Ollie, do you mind getting your abacus out? Thank you.
Well, it's over 100.
So there's 114, and if you lie them sideways, then they're a centimetre. So if you did lie them all sideways, you'd get about 1 metre, 14 centimetres worth of gemstone.
Yeah.
Over a metre! 1 metre, 14 centimetres worth of gemstone if you lay them out.
And you can actually see the detail and the colouring in it quite nicely if you put them flat.
Yeah, definitely. Especially as they're all so different as well. This is a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone with loads of different personality, loads of different features. And today, at $12.95, lots of people paying attention to this one. If these kind of hues are for you, wow. Grandidierite. Multi-tonal Grandidierite coming up for you
Wouldn't
today.
that be nice for cufflinks as well? If you took one of the Grandidierite, put it on the end, and joined two of the coins together to make cufflinks.
I like that idea. That's a bit different as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandidierite cufflinks. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Well done, everybody, on that. It is getting to that time of year where the outside is going, quite frankly, a little bit blustery. It's chilly in the evenings, and is it just me, or is it getting a bit darker? Is that just me? I'm peering out my window at sort of 8:30 going, where's the sun going? Get back here, you. Might well have another hour and a half at least. Yeah. It's getting a little bit darker, it's getting a little bit cooler, which generally means a little bit more excitement of an evening. I think at this time of night there are more events, whether it's in the run-up to Christmas, whether it's your staff do's, whether it's your birthdays, your parties, whether it's your bonfire night, your Halloween. We're out at night and we want to dazzle. And so does this star by. Spinel has long been used alongside and actually as an alternate to black diamonds. And the reason it has is because of the way in which it shines. When we talk about colour and light interaction and we talk about tone, tone is something which alters colour entirely. General rule is 100% tone means black. And what we've got here is that beautiful, intense, diamond-like black body. And because the body is 100% tone, when the light hits it, you have the perfect opposition background for that white light to bounce across. So already, I'm about to bring you something seriously sparkly. The fact of the matter is, though, if you love the likes of your Mystic Topaz, the same type of process, the same type of quality, the same type of colour has been added to this. So you get the mysticism of colour and the black diamond-like sparkle. That to me is the type of quality and beauty that gives you just something a little avant-garde. If you two love your sparkly evenings, but you want a little bit of a twist, now is your chance to get it. And your graphics are going to come in 1 minute from now. So, if you want your shop, now is your chance. I've got basically 100 on the nose. So it's going to be a popular one, we think, anyway, because it is so unique, it is so different, and I have already had about 10 to 15% gone on pre-order. You may well have just snapped it up then. You may well have wanted to wait and see it properly in real time. If so, I would get dialing in about 10 or 20 seconds. This is it in the daylight recorder, and I think you get to see even better there just how individual each one of these are. Because remember, that kind of colour, that kind of quality, it's got sort of the Halloween-esque mythical creature about it. When I'm looking at this, I'm seeing a mermaid's tail. When I'm looking at this, I'm seeing almost like Medusa snakes, you know? When I'm looking at this, I'm seeing, do you know what? I'm going to say it. Almost the kind of Joker colours. You know, the Joker, the film's coming back out, isn't it? With Joaquin Phoenix. Something like that's going to be beautiful. Maybe for kind of a nod towards that without being too OTT and putting your arm in bunches like Harley Quinn. We have got 10 carats worth here of your green, beautiful coated black spinel. And today you have the opportunity to grab it if you've been dialing. I've already got, as I said, with about 10% of the stock gone, only around about 100 of these ones left at this moment in time. What does this make you think of? Text in, what are you going to be doing with this? Do you know what I would not be afraid of using it for? How about the eyes for your bats?
Oh, yeah. Because actually,
imagine twinkling.
Actually, on the camera, the green doesn't come through very well, but it's such a luxurious, rich green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about doing genuine gemstone bats with these? You could give it a go, couldn't you? £6.95 for you today with your beautiful green coated spinel. This, again, is an incredible deal. Who remembers 4 or 5 years ago when microfaceted gemstones were £19.95 as a start price? Yeah, we all remember that. Even slightly before that, when your microfaceted was £32.95. But I'm talking for quartz. I'm not talking for spinel, especially now it's a birthstone as well. I think is a fantastic opportunity, a really, really wonderful deal. And again, actually, try this.
Of course.
I think it will go quite nicely with some of the colours that we've seen in the Delicas today. Maybe when you got that DVD earlier on, using the Delicas, you thought about adding genuine gemstones, you know, as kind of the little picos maybe to the outside of the designs as well. Because that I think could look brilliant with them, really it would. So £6.95 on that. What would you do with this strand, Monica, to make the most of it?
Well, I was thinking of the stars, and they're sort of about the same size as the size 6, the 8 seed beads. So you could incorporate them into, if you were doing a star with 8 delicas or 8 seed beads, you could incorporate it in there to get some sparkle, especially for Christmas.
Why not?
The sparkly green. But also I was thinking you could do like a really sparkly, expensive looking tree of life.
That's a lovely idea.
Because of the green and the sparkly.
I think they are absolutely beautiful. And you know what I wouldn't be afraid of doing, actually? Because there's something I think about sort of gold, green, black that works so nicely. Even if you did. So pop your head pin through that hole. Again, same quality, sterling silver. Tilt that up, have that as an earring, because that'd make an earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And just have a couple of these hanging from it. I mean, no, it's not very Halloween-y, but I'm just thinking of something a little bit different. Should we do the hearts now? Shall we? Go on then. We'll do the hearts for you now. And I have got solid sterling silver little showcase coming up at 4:30. With this, think of this as just an amuse-bouche. Think of this as a little whistle wetner, if you will. Let me show you these hearts that look like little doves. I love them. I'm a paper crafter. I love paper crafting. I think a lot of us are crafters of different things, not just jewellery. And I actually made my sister's not been very well, bless her. She's been in hospital for a few days, and I made her a get well soon card the other day, which is like a picture of sort of a glass bottle, and being poured out of it are hearts that are folded in half, and they look like they're flying out of it. That is exactly what these remind me of. Little floating flying hearts. Because can you see they've got almost this sort of spine book bend in them, so they do have a touch of the almost butterfly about them. And of course, if you wanted to, pairing two in together, it's going to give you almost a butterfly-esque feel, isn't it? If I just hold these to the side and you imagine maybe even doing a seed bead body.
Yeah. Or they kind of look like bat faces as well. If you use them as
Oh,
the
they
face
do.
of
Or even owl faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You've
mean,
got a pack of 10.
And you were saying just now that those earrings are not necessarily very Halloweeny, but sometimes you want to wear something for Halloween because it's only one day of the year.
Yeah.
But you want to make something you can wear the rest of the year as well.
A few times over. That's a great point. You're getting 10 of them, sorry. They're £1 each now, and that is precious metal. In fact, nay, it is 2 precious metals. The precious metal that, for example, will be sat against your skin is the gold itself, and then it's the sterling silver that you're getting at the heart of this. So whether you're making a little butterfly like this kind of design, whether you're using that, as you've said, as like a bat face or an owl face, or whether you're using them linked on with you know, head pins or jump rings or whatever it might be to create a continual bracelet, you've got something really beautiful there. And as I mentioned earlier on, you know, hoop earrings are absolutely massive. They are the trend this year. I'm afraid they did sell out. But whilst I was talking about them, I was also talking about how it's silver and gold. That is what the trend is. It's hoop earrings, and it's the metallic of silver and gold. Those are the big hitters for them. If you do fancy grabbing them, do. Should we give you some more hearts? But if you're more of a rose gold person in that way, let's do it. Ooh, jumped. It's slightly different, these ones. These are connectors. I've got to say, I think they're so cute. Keep checking out your baskets. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that we've sold out of them. It just means that we're squeezing them in for you. So we've got loads to get through. These are slightly quirky, slightly different. You'll love hearts. Aren't they just a little bit jaunty? Because you've got the connection point sort of on the angle here, this is going to sit on a really lovely jaunty angle. So if you wanted to have this on a ring, for example, or whether it's a midi ring, a demi ring, it's going to sit on a little bit of an angle, so it just adds a little bit of je ne sais quoi. I think sometimes when you think of crafting, you like a little bit of something jaunty because it makes it seem more handmade, more homemade. This is going to be lovely if you wanted to put it on a slider. And I've actually got last of stock sterling silver slider bracelets later. What about a wish bracelet? A little bit of cord, loop it through, tie a knot on the back. If you were to sell something like that for a £5, I honestly believe they would sell like hotcakes. And the reason I'm saying that is because this is precious metal, it's rose gold, so still, you know, very popular, but also the fact that that's kind of pocket money change, isn't it? £5? Base metal. Oh, right. Base metal, your niece buying them on holiday. Base metal kind of versions, about £5 each. And yeah, precious metal. Be lovely for your friends, for your loved ones, for your gifts. £10.95 for 10 of them. That's only a should-be price. We're dropping it down for you today. We're giving you a goodie. We're giving you a treat. We're giving you a special price. £7.95 only. So now, if you're considering, I'm using 10p's worth of cord on each of these, let's say. 10p's worth, that's a massive maximum, but 10p's worth of cord on each one. So, actually, how much would they cost me to make then? So let's say £7.95 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80p, or 90p. £1, yeah, about £1. Sorry, there are still some in the pot. About £1. That just goes to show that actually sell them at a £5 each, we're in the money, yeah? If you do fancy grabbing them, you've got to be quick off the mark just because they have been popular. And let me also show you, if you're looking at them and going, I do like them, but I want something dainty and diddy with them, don't forget, we've just done this. Imagine that in the centre of one of the bracelets, you know, or even just a little bit of a slider bracelet, or even just putting that around the wrist and putting a nice clasp on the back. Also, if you do want something that has a little bit of impact about it, well, this is the impact for you. I think these are fab. It's coming up for you in the next hour. Hand cut, hand carved, just for you. Perfect for Halloween, but also if you love your skull and crossbones and things like that, this is great too. And do not forget as well, brand new, first time outing today for you. Oh, in about 6 minutes by all accounts. I am bringing to you the Bloodstone. So they are coming up for you as well. Oh, can I also show you, because these are so lovely and sparkly and beautiful. I was meant to show you this before actually, but I kind of forgot. I think if you like sparkle and you like shine, let me hold this here.
Oh.
Oh my days! Get ready to fly. Isn't that incredible? Solid stone and silver, it's coming up for you at around about 4:30. But I just wanted to show you that because I think with that strand it goes so nicely. It's lovely that, isn't it? Oh, actually base metal this one, is it? Looks like sterling silver because it's so high shine. Oh, Ollie's saying it's the price that tells me it's not sterling silver. We're going to do it in the next hour if you fancy it. Fancy it? Yeah, fancy it? Okay. I have got so much to come for you, including more makes from the lovely Monica. But straight after the break, I'm going to be bringing you a stone that, quite frankly, we do not get to see that often at all. If you're into your feng shui, if you're into your crystal healing, I'm sure you'll know all about it. It's a brand new launch. You could be one of the first people on the planet to own it. It's coming up, your Bloodstone, after this break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
get to bring you such a lovely range of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Let's just do, as a for instance, some of the things I've had done today and I've got today. One-off purchased chrome dioxide, spinel, massive pearls, Grandidierite. These are just some of the gemstones that I've got to come and have maybe already done today. And the reason I'm showing you these is because these are gemstones that some of the best known retailers would be, quite frankly, jealous of. And then there are some gemstones that lots of other retailers maybe have more and maybe are able to offer to you in rough sizes, in rough pieces, in sort of prism-like pieces because of their connotations with power, because of their connotations to chakras, because of their connotations with crystal healing that maybe we here at Jewellery Maker don't bring you as often. Well, today, that all changes. Because as you're one to own for the first time ever, and I'm not just talking first time I've ever brought you this strand, which it just so happens to be because this is a brand new strand, but for the first time ever, my one to own, the thing that I've been doing for the past, how long's one to own been going? Probably in about 3 years, but, we've been bringing you the 3 o'clock deal every single day, 365 days a year, the big, big item of the afternoon for the first time ever. It's Bloodstone. For me, I've never brought this to you as a one to own before. This is a brand new strand for you today, and it is in your fantastic pieces of Bloodstone. These are absolutely and completely brand new. And if you maybe only watch Jewellery Maker and maybe you haven't come across this as a gemstone before, then you may well be intrigued to know that as a type of heliotrope, as this is from the heliotrope family, or the gemstones of course we know from that region, this is a gemstone that has a lot of connotations, as I've mentioned, in the crystal healing world, etc. This actually is part of crystal healing, and again, I'm not allowed to talk about it too much as if it's a scientifically proven thing, because it's not. But a lot of people are really interested in the power of gemstones because, and it's understandable really, when you're getting something from the crust of the earth, you're feeling that sensation, you're feeling the decades and sometimes millennia of history. Understandably, a lot of people think that the power is within that. And this, in the crystal healing realms, is known as a powerhouse, a strong, continual, leading gemstone when it comes to bringing in resolution and regeneration. This is a gemstone which has massive amounts of connotations and connections to the regeneration and the sort of resurrection, if you will, of good health, of good mood. And when I'm bringing this to you, genuinely, I can almost sense the strength coming from this. It feels strong, it looks strong, it's bold, it's natural, and today it can be yours. But even though it is brand new, and even though it is a one to own, we've only been able to purchase 47 of these. That's it. So we're going to give you a clock. 1 minute to win it from now. That means that when this clock gets right up to the top again, when the hand is in the north position, the graphics will come live, at which point we imagine there'll be a bombardment of people checking these ones out. Let me show you all the way around this powerhouse stone. What we've got here is that beauty and that quality of the arching dome nature on the top. Flip them over and they're perfectly flat on the back. And you see how that light interaction really makes a difference. You see that? So I think dependent on which way you wear this is dependent on the look you're going to get. We have got around about 20 seconds left now. If you do fancy it, please do grab it right now. It's a really historical gemstone that we're going to bring to you as well. You've got that real strong, intense kind of blood red colour, the type of colour you'd expect from ruby really, against that wonderful sort of grey-green colour. 5 seconds left on this one. The graphics are about to come live. I wish every single one of you luck. The graphics are live. This is your code. YLVR16. That is today's code. I'll give you that again so you know it. LYVR16. You have got it in your basket. Right, there it is. I don't know if you know this, but there's a little bit of a delay on Teleland, and there's around about sort of an 8 to 12 seconds delay from when I say something to when you'll hear it, depending on whether you're watching on the web or watching on the telly box. But there are now plenty of you in on this one. There's absolutely loads of you diving on in for this. I've already got 10% of the stock gone on this one. So let me just let you know, again, a very ancient gemstone, brand new, created just for us here at Jewellery Maker. You can't buy this gemstone anywhere else, okay? You can buy this gemstone other places, but you can't buy it in this shape and size. This is being cut exclusively for us, in this shape, in this size, for this event. It was created for this day. 50% of my stock officially has gone. That's 50% now gone. If you've been thinking about it, if you're dillying, if you're dallying, please do feel free to be as quick as you possibly can. Your deal, your offer, your launch price today and today only is coming on in right here, right now. Seize the moment, take the time, take the challenge. Brand new, graduated, hand cut, created exclusively for us here at Jewellery Maker. It is just $19.95. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. It's got that majesty of the powerhouse of resurrection and recreation, said to improve health, mood, said to raise sort of awareness. Oh, do you know one thing that I found out about this? This is actually something that I heard when I was younger, but I didn't know if it was related to this gemstone, and it is. I double checked it today. But I remember learning this at school. Back in ancient Greek times, athletes used to use this gemstone not in as a talisman, although it actually was, but people who were in athletics used to get bloodstone and used to believe that if they drenched it in cold water, and they would literally keep pieces of this in rock form in cold water, they believed that if they got an ache and a pain, they would essentially put the stones on the body, and it was said to improve like circulation, so it would, you know, sort of be beneficial to them, which you might think sounds a little bit odd, but actually we go for hot stone massages nowadays, don't we? It's not a million miles away from it. It's just that this was the cool version, and I double checked that as something I'd heard, and true enough, it is for this gemstone. So maybe you've got an athlete in your life. I'm not saying that it's going to help, I'm just saying that that is what they used to do. They used to, the ancient Greeks, when they were training for, you know, the ancient Olympics, etc., that's what they used to do. They used to place it in cold water and then put it on the body to help aid circulation. And actually, and again, crystal healing. People nowadays still use it for the same sort of thing, and they believe that if they keep it cold, when you're feeling that sort of sluggish midday feeling, people will press this on their wrist points and on some of their chakra points as well to give them a little bit of a boost. So it's a really intriguing gemstone. Okay, your names have gone off my screen. I've got probably just over 10 left. Not much more than that though, just over 10 left. Can I ask you what you do with this lovely Monica?
Well, I was thinking, if you, I know it's Halloween, but you don't necessarily have to use it as teeth. You could put a couple of them around a cabochon, so two on each side, and it would almost be like sun rays.
That's a lovely idea, because they have got a touch of the Aztec sort of shaping to them a little bit. Also, actually, I'm wondering about putting them flat to flat. You know what I mean? This could just be because I've not been massively well. I've had a little bit of a chest infection, just like lovely Monica next to me. I'm wondering about, I've been sat watching The Hobbit, basically. In the last few days, I have watched all 3 of The Hobbits, just one night after another. But it could just be me. But I'm thinking about when they go and find the doors. Imagine something like that, putting them that way. What do you think? The king in, oh my gosh, yeah, the one with the luxurious locks. Yeah, you spend half your time going, I'm not sure about you. And then you go, I'm definitely not sure about you. And then right at the end, yeah. And then he's like, oh, do you know what? I've just been this way as a bit of banter. Do you know what? I've actually been dead nice throughout. I've just kept it under wraps. Yeah, he's a weird one, isn't he? But that hair is worthy of a L'Oreal advert, if you ask me. Anyway, 19,095 pence for this. Like fairy doors, right? Feel that? I've just shown you them as well alongside. We are officially in single figures. Only just got 9 left now, but still worth a mention. I've got bones here for you now, and we're offering to you, look at these, the bones. Crazy lace, well, crazy agate is exciting anyway because it does what it says on the tin. By the way, well done to everyone who got that. This is another brand new strand. It does what it says on the tin. You do not know where it's going to go next. You do not know what's going to happen next. What if I'm going to go this way? Oh, totally different colour, totally different hue. Let's go to the next one. What colour are you expecting on the next one? Did anyone expect that? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Guess the next colour. Ooh. Ooh. What I like is they've all got a bit of different personality to them, haven't they? They've all got a really different look and effect. Now these, of course, are going to be perfect for your Halloween makes. But also, if you're into your skulls, do your skull and crossbone designs with these. Maybe if you've got an animal, you know, you've got a dog maybe. This would be a lovely make. These would be really cool as kind of quirky rings, not just to go alongside that way, although it works quite nicely. I've just thought then as well, this could just be me, but what about if you did like a little bit of fabric down the centre there or seed bead? You could make it into a bow as opposed to a bone if that's more your idea of a good time, couldn't you? Put a little thing there, it's more of a bow. Yeah, you have got something really interesting here. And you know what they are a little bit like? You know the sugar skulls? The sugar skulls which are really in fashion, very similarly to the ones that you showed us on the packaging earlier on that you made for us, Monica. I don't know if it's just me, but the ones I've seen, there's like the female version has like a bow in the head as well. We are bringing to you your crazy lace. Such a good price. That is 15 of them for just £12.95. 15 is a guarantee on these ones today. That as a collection, that as a colour, I think is sensationally significant. And you know what I love, as I said, if you've got any of those skulls, like the sterling silver skulls we've done in the past, these are going to be lovely, just one maybe alongside them on a charm bracelet. A set in a set of earrings maybe. Maybe you've got someone who loves a bit of a murder mystery. I can't really think of any murder mystery writers. What's his name who writes about Jack Reacher? Who? John who? John Rickard. Rickard? Who's Rickard? Oh, Luckard! John Rickard. Rickard, no. I can't think. Agatha Christie, that's a corker, isn't it? Can you think of any, Monica? Chris Ryan.
Murder mystery.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Chris Ryan. Anyone maybe who likes those kind of books anyway, you know, something like this is a bookmark. Maybe you could do like a metal bookmark or even a macrame bookmark and actually have one of these bones as kind of hanging over, you know, the side of it. It'd look quite nice. £12.95. What would you do with this, please, Monica?
Well, I would make cufflinks for that, just a bit of wire work, and one each for a cufflink, and you've got less than £2 for a pair of Halloween cufflinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about if we add in, oh, I am slightly obsessed with this bead scoop. Look at the quality. How perfectly does that fit in now? It's almost like an archaeological dig. I'm expecting Baldric to come out at any moment. Look at them. Baldric loves a bit of time team, doesn't he? I mean, that's not his real name, but you know what I mean. Look at those together. Now that is perfect. Now that's perfect for a cufflink, isn't it?
It is. And do you know what else it would look nice is, you know, you get those little dog tags where you put your dog's name on, little gold tags. And a lot of people make collars for dogs with gemstones on them. So if you had a little bone-shaped tag, you could put one of those on either side.
Oh, that's so lovely.
That would be cute.
That's a really nice idea. I am bringing to you, I'm just going to pour them out, I've run out of hand space. I am giving to you today this wonderful collection of an assorted bead scoop. And you've got so many different shapes in here that will go great with those bones if you got them. Got this one's a bit wavy. You've got some in, yeah, it's like a flag, that one. You've got this one here, which has got like sort of a rippling to it as well. You've got some of your perfect squares. You've got a few of them, actually. All of them have got drill holes. Well, that one's a nice one as well, actually. It's like a rice bead shape. I love packs like this. I think they're really good to work with. I've seen a lot of guest designers over the years grab these, and the tip that they often give that I'll share with you is pick out the pairs first. So, for example, if you wanted to do a set of earrings, you might go, right, all of those are the same shape. So actually what I can do is I'll do a pair of earrings with them one and a matching pendant with that one, because they're all the same shape. And, you know, earrings are there. I've got another set here in the same shape. I've got another one here. You know, lots of our guest designers will sort of talk you through how to do that. Obviously, it's up to you. It's your own personality, but it's just a slightly different way to work with them. Bead scoop is genuine gemstone. It is entirely natural. This price is great. The last time I did a genuine gemstone bead scoop, it was £24.95, wasn't it? I think so. £14.95 for your genuine crazy lace agate assortment. The last time that I remember anyway doing a genuine gemstone bead scoop, it was a deal of the day and it was £24.95. That's the last time I remember seeing one. Today though, a bead scoop for £14.95. You're getting 230 carats worth of it in here. And I think it's magical that you can see all of these different colours. And remember, if colour is your thing, for the first time, rounds of Grandidierite. I've never brought these to you before. It's brand new exclusive for the mid show. You've not seen it on the mid before. 10 minutes until that. Also, let me give you a little sneaky peek if you are into these colours. Little bit of a kitteroony coming up for you too. Also, as we were talking about animals, we've already talked about dogs today, but let's not forget about our other four-pawed friend, kitty cats. Because I have got some sterling silver elements coming up for you, 430, that could definitely make you have a little bit of a smile. Well done all on that one. Okay, I've got so much more to come. I'm going to have to squeeze it all in. Oh, I can't. Yes, please, let's. Oh, no. Oh, it must be raining outside. I'm about to bring to you some bats now. I'm going to say some because I'm only bringing you one, but the amount of sparkle this creates is significant, and also the price we're going to do on it, it's well worth treating yourself to more than one. So first things first, let me show you, this is the design itself, the lovely bat shape. So this time of year, isn't it, where you start to see the bats flitting around, yeah? It's this kind of evening. I live next to a windmill, and the windmill has bats nesting in it, and they are, at this time of year, around twilight, they just come for a little bit of a flutter. And you can't really hear them, of course, but you can see them as they jettison across the sky. What I've got here is the beautiful bat outline. You've got the very aware ears there, and you've got the lovely sort of wing. A colony of bats? Well, I never. I'm going to flip this over for you so you can see it. Look at that! Isn't that just beautiful? All of that sparkle. Now that is cubic zirconia in the black formation here. I think that is wonderful. I think that's really good. We have got so much sparkle, so much shine. And it's just £3.95 today. Let me just hold this up to my actual bat necklace, which was from the previous kit, if you recall. Still a couple available of that last kit. How cool is that? That'd look fab, wouldn't it, in there? They are a bit like video game bats. You're right, that is such a good description, Adam. That's lovely, isn't it? So we have got £3.95. Everyone's multi-buying on these, probably because it's such a great price. What would you do with something like that, please, Monica?
Well, it's a connector, so obviously you can use it as a pendant and just put a piece of chain on either side, as a pendant or on a bracelet. You could put it in the slider bracelets that you have.
Yeah, we've got some slider bracelets actually coming up in
That's
the
really nice. You can put it in between your seed bead work like you did with the necklace. So there's a few things you can do with it. They're really cute, yeah. They're really sparkly as well.
Yeah, you can't help but adore the sparkle, I don't think. And actually, you know, just speaking of kind of something a little bit different, what about this kind of tree of life? I'll do a 3D tree of life and have like a moon in the back. There to come, there to come. And don't forget too, if you like sparkle, I did this for you earlier on at a oh so naughty price point, but it is still available if you do want to grab it. $3.95 for you today. I think that's an absolute beautiful effect. And oh my gosh, I love 15. Oh no, 15. I said 15, you heard Sphene, and I get where that comes from. Correct. Oh, we've only got 4 of these, but when my producer says, ooh, what do you like in this hour? My eye went to that straight away. Herkimer diamond is one of the best known gemstones for collectors, for mineralogists. This gemstone is also a real sort of statement stone if you're into your crystal healing. What I'm about to show you has not been faceted. What I'm about to show you has not been cut. What I'm about to show you is entirely and absolutely natural. It's magic. I have 4 and 4 alone. If you own Herkimer diamond, then you will probably want to get yourself another one. I do just want to say, you can see the fire on this instantly. It is Herkimer diamond. We refer to it here at Herkimer quartz because it is a variety of quartz. Industry calls it Herkimer diamond because of that sparkle, because of that shine, because of that growth pattern. It's one of the best gemstones in my opinion out there, and we're bringing it to you today at just $19.95. Herkimer diamond, as it is, as this is a gemstone unlike any other. Look at how, because you're looking at this now, if I show you, say, that one there and the one next to it, you're thinking, well, of course that's been faceted, Bex. Look, you faceted to a point on both sides. Nope, that is how it forms. It's doubly terminated. It's suspended in other rocks. It's magical. There's 4 and 4 alone. It's been very popular. If you do fancy grabbing it, then you do have to be quick off the mark today. Please, please, please do enjoy this as quickly as you can. You need to see it in real life to see that sparkle. And it is a literal like scintillation that you're getting from this that is just unparalleled in my opinion. $19.95 is the only ones we've got left now, so please do be quick. Can I just give you a little bit of advice? If you've never owned this before, you've never seen it before, get it home, because I'm telling you how great this looks in real life. You need to see it. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's one of my top 5 gemstones. Yeah, Herkimer diamonds, it's my top 5 gemstones. Yeah, I love it. $19.95, well done. One more before that brand new to me Grandidierite. These were the second ones I was going to look at actually. We've only got a couple of these ones available. I'm trying to show you like do you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to find like sort of a boring bit of the strand, and then I'll go, oh look, it gets better. But I'll be honest, I can't find a boring bit that's sort of boring for long enough, because this is just such good quality. Wow. Look at the sheen on these. Look at the gloss and the sheen on these. Wow. This is real mysticism. So essentially what we've got here is we have got your shell shaped in this kind of cone shape that gives you this movement of light. If I try and show you just one, it's probably a bit easier to show you against black maybe. But what you'll get is, it's kind of hard to show you because the light chases it. So where I'm seeing it now is where you see the effect. But can you kind of catch that there? So if I show you that there, can you see its main body is cream? Keep your eye on it. Can you see now those colours coming through? That sort of iridescence, that pearlescence almost, that shell-like quality, the mother of pearl underneath the surface. It's really lovely. It's something to wear every day. It's something that is chic and easy. If you've got any holidays coming up, perfect for you. And it is only £5.95 all in all. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 21 on the strand approximately. So well worth getting your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is just £5.95. And again, if you do love high shine sheen, easy for you to say. Let me remind you, 4:30 exactly for my sterling silver showcase, which is perfect for all of you silver lovers. That's coming up for you in a bit. Hello? I did that. So yeah, that's coming up for you in a little bit. Now though, £5.95. Oh, you've waited. And do you know what? Patience pays off here at Jewellery Maker. We have been very lucky over the years to bring you some incredible gemstones. I know this sounds a little bit daft, but whenever I bring you this, it always takes me back to kind of when I first started here at Jewellery Maker. And you know, when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I'd heard of some gemstones. I knew sort of amethyst and diamonds and stuff like that, but you know, I didn't know things like labradorite, etc. And I remember kind of learning more and getting qualifications in gemstones, falling in love more and more with gemstones, and hearing about all of these spectacular gemstones that you just couldn't believe were on the face of the planet. And I remember now and again sort of having conversations about things that now seem like distant memories, but I genuinely remember being told, for example, by one of the management team that Jewellery Maker would never be able to get in natural coloured pearls. Never, never. And now we see them, you know, week after week, don't we? And actually, some special ones coming up today. I also remember sort of talking about jadeite and how special jadeite would be. And again, that being oh no, that's not going to be a possibility for us. And our buying power and our buying team and our relationships have grown and grown and grown over the years. And it's all thanks to you. Let's not forget about that. If you weren't coming in and treating yourselves and buying these goodies and buying the crafting materials, we would not be here as a channel, let alone being able to go out and explore the realms and the world of possibility when it comes to executive gemstones. And that is exactly what I'm about to bring to you now. There are different layers and different ways in which we have travelled over the years when it comes to the sort of extent of our jewellery, our extent of our gemstones. And honestly, I believe that we have reached a pinnacle the second we got this through the door. Right here, right now, might be the first time you've ever seen it. I'll be completely honest. I think I'm right in saying I've got single figures of every single one of these, so it may well be the last time you see it, and that's not, oh, it's the last time you're going to see it, we've only got 400. I'm saying this is single figures of every single one of them for you today, for maybe the first and almost definitely the last time. Grandidierite. Grandidierite. A gemstone which, when you're talking about the grand scheme of things, is relatively new in terms of first discovery. 1902 it was originally discovered, and it was discovered in Madagascar. Since then it's been discovered in different locations. You can get it from Norway, you can get it from the USA, you can get it from New Zealand, you can get it from Italy. But many people still hold and regard Madagascar as the #1 location. This gemstone, just as a reminder, this is out of possibility, out of realms of many of the gemstones. This is not in the same category as those days when we hoped for natural coloured pearls, when we hoped to own jadeite. Those seemed very far off and distant then, but at least we were asking the question. At least we were asking the question about whether that could be a possibility. This was never anything that came into our realms of purpose, our realms of idea. The buying team saw it, jumped on it that one time, and we got what we got. That's why I'm in single figures now. If you have a little look at this first slide for me, I think it gives you a really nice brief overview of the GIA talking about this gemstone. And again, as I'm saying, you know, originally first properly discovered 1902, but only, as you can see in this, oh, I do apologise, only, as you can see in this, between May 2014 and March 2016 were actual rough specimens produced. This is something which, with that vein, and do, you know, read it at your own leisure, but with that vein and with that timing of 2014, 2016, that's what we got, that's what you had, that obviously meant that this was something that caused a bit of a stir in the industry. Because of that, though, and because of the scarcity, because of the rarity, it's also meant that not only has it got the attention of collectors, dealers, buyers, sellers, people in the jewellery trade, people in the artistry trade, it's also got people in the financial world interested. For example, Forbes. 12 most expensive gemstones in the world article written about Forbes Grandidierite. Is it number 12? Nope. Is it number 10? Nope. It's third. The third most expensive gemstone on the planet, fetching up to $20,000 per carat. Madagascan Grandidierite. I'm going to repeat that. $20,000 per carat. Madagascan Grandidierite. I'm about to bring you 2 strands and a cabochon set, and it's single figures of each. I'm starting off with this strand. I just want to show it to you so that everyone's on an equal playing field. I'm not going to stand here and go, hey, get all 3. I'm not. I'm going to say to you, these are considered gemstones. I'm going to say, if it's your birthday coming up, or you just want to treat yourself, because you know what? You want to seize the moment. You want to be an owner of Grandidierite, and you want to give people and your friends and family, then maybe you do want to get 2 or 3. If you can. It will stretch the budget, but it's a one-off opportunity. If you fancy getting them all, do. If not, I would definitely say treat yourself to at least one today. I'm going to show all 3 of them together. I want you to pick your favourite one or your favourite 2. Again, I'm not saying treat yourself to all 3. I'm saying if you like it, treat yourself. I've got this one first. I've got this coming up. And I've got this one coming up. They are all singular figures starting off here. It is live right here, right now. Your wonderful ombre Grandidierite. It is single figures, a limited stock. The premier location, have you seen that? Look, Madagascar. Remember what we were saying? $20,000 per carat, says Forbes, from Madagascar. That is exactly what we have got here for you today. Bear all of that in mind and check out this price point. Because, quite frankly, I think, and yeah, toot your own horn now and again, tooting Jewellery Maker's horn, I think that price point is incredible for what we're getting. When Forbes are saying you can pay up to 20 grand per carat, I'm reading you 40 carats worth here. I'm not saying it's the same kind of quality, etc., but I'm saying that's incredible. Let me also just say to you, and just bearing this in mind, that this is the Madagascan location, and it's the natural Madagascan location, and it's 40 carats, and I'm not staying there. I now have 6. I want to be completely transparent with you. I've got 6 exactly. From £500 to £299.95, £300. We've already given you £200 save in there. And let me just remind you of something. We are not an auction site here at Jewellery Maker. We don't set our prices high knowing we're going to drop them low. When we buy things, we get our guide price. Our guide price is not just made up of nowhere from us. It is given to us essentially by the seller. £500, therefore, is an incredible price. That is an almost unbeatable price, but we've gone even better. I'm going to just draw your attention to this one also, in the sense that this is the only faceted one I've got. One of the first times I heard about this gemstone was from the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and they have this magazine that goes out. I think you can subscribe to it, but if you're part of GIA, you just kind of get it emailed to you, and it's called Gems and Gemology, and you get it like once every couple of weeks. And Gems and Gemology, the first time I heard about this, we're talking about how being able to get faceted Grandidierite was impossible because the specimens that were coming out of the ground were too small and because it was so rare. So why on earth would you cut some of one of the most expensive and rarest gemstones in the world away? It's only actually 2015 that this was sort of confirmed as being faceted, because people found a little bit bigger pieces and were like, okay, fine, we'll facet it now. But otherwise, this was something you hadn't really heard of before 2015. Get your authenticity with this. It's faceted, it's natural, it's Madagascan, it's $299.95 at the moment. But you know, we here at Jewellery Maker, when we're live on air, we like to give you an unbeatable opportunity. This is for the final 6 only. That price point is a drop in the ocean from what this is worth. There is very much you get what you pay for. This to me is not you get what you pay for. You are getting much better than what you are paying for, in my humble opinion. And I'm saying that because I'm getting the variation in hues, which is really unusual to be able to get. I'm also getting that strength of saturation, which is what you want in Grandidierite but can't guarantee. I'm giving that to you naturally in its form as well, and I'm giving it to you faceted Grandidierite, something that the GIA said that up until 2015 wasn't possible. It wasn't a capability. I get it's a considered purchase. 30-day money-back guarantee. Let me also remind you too that there is interest there. People have got it in your basket, you're thinking about it. Feel free to check out when you can. Maybe you want to do a bit more research on this, and do absolutely feel free to do so. But let me just remind you, if you are going to buy this, it's up to you obviously, but authenticity certificate. Yeah, it's 25p if you call the call centre. You can also get it downloadable too. I do just want to remind you, the start price on this, the guide price given to us, £501.95. So can you work out the monetary discount on that? Because I could sort of guess it, but I know I'll get it wrong. So I won't. So from the price point that is guided to us when we buy it, £372 saving. That's incredible, isn't it? That is incredible, isn't it? Senior producer Wayne was the one who really wanted to treat himself to this and really wanted to get their hands on this. And that is why you're getting such a sensational prize. Do seize the moment. Do treat yourself to it now. And I will just remind you as well that our wonderful buy-in team who genuinely work so hard to get this, it was right place, right time. Do not get me wrong, not every gemstone is like that. For example, I don't know, let's say clear quartzes. We can literally make a phone call to some of our, friends in the trade and go, "Hiya, you're right. You got some clear quartz? Yeah. What shape? Well, can we have it in this shape, that shape? Yeah, cool. Can we have it delivered next month? Yeah, no problem." And it will be done. It will be done. We trust in that. We know the quality is going to be good. Things like this actually involves, we don't get phone calls about this. No one's ringing us going, "Hiya, Jewellery Maker, guess what? I just got some Grandidierite. Fancy popping on over?" Doesn't happen like that. These have been when our wonderful buying team have gone across continents to the likes of the Hong Kong show, which took place earlier on this year, and have literally got in at the right time, in with the right person, had a little chat, and then got a deal there and then. But that isn't a relationship that you can sustain and guarantee on, because you can't guarantee on this gemstone being available all the time. Yes, I'll give them a little count for you. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. I've got about 20 at that point. So I'm going to say about 20. That's about 40. I'm going to say I've probably got about 60 on this strand. Probably about 60 on this strand in total. So we literally, oh my God, can I just, $20,000 per carat, Forbes was saying. Some incredible pieces can be up to. That's $129.95. You're thinking about it, and I get it. Can I just and I understand, you know, at this price point, I'm not going to rush you on checking that out. I'll say that I've got 6 of them. If everyone wanted to check out, I'd have 3 left. But I just want to say, do feel free to do your research on this, absolutely. And again, can I just show you, because I did say to you, fair dues, I did say to you, I'd show you all 3, because I'm well aware you probably won't be getting all 3. You'll probably want to pick one. So let me just show you. This is the one I've just done. This is the one I'm doing next. And this is the one I'm doing after that. So pick your one. It's the cabs I'm doing next. And these, I have to say, are outstanding. We would never be able to bring you this kind of carat weight in a strand, if that makes sense. Because the pieces as an individual, so I'll explain myself a little bit better, sorry. With these sizes, which are like solitaire ring sizes or even cocktail ring sizes on the one I've got, were we to give you that kind of size in a strandable piece, you wouldn't be looking at £500 worth for that piece. You would generally be looking double that, maybe £800–900 at lowest price. And the reason being, carat weight is king, as we always say. These pieces are substantial. These pieces are conversation points. And because they're so big and bold, the colour is extensive. That purity of colour, that lagoon-like quality in the cabochons, entirely natural. This is the smallest I have in the collection. I'll show you. I'll show you the largest one. I'm going to be able to balance it. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that. Now, I am bringing to you the biggest pieces we could hope to bring you. This is going to give you statement. Now, it's up to you, obviously, but I just always like to sort of let you know. The strands, the other 2 I've brought you are strands. This is the only cabochon I have on today. This should be £503. It's slightly more expensive than the other because the pieces are larger. Because finding larger pieces is so scarce and so unusual. People in the trade, dealers, pay more for the bigger pieces because it yells Grandidierite, doesn't it? No hanging around. If everyone checked out now, I'd have 2 left, literally. £503, reducing right here, right now, to a tiny... Oh my gosh, the computer doesn't want to do it. You have to. The computer has to. £503, we're dropping it down. This is dramatic. I'm guaranteeing you 3. Another £129.95. That is it. That is all you're paying today, which, for the strength of this, the quality of this, the beauty of this is sensational. You might be looking at this and going, Bex, I absolutely love it, but what on earth am I going to do with it? I'm over-allocated on this now. I'm over-allocated, literally over-allocated. If you want this, it's a seize the moment right now. I'm not going to say any names on this, don't worry. You know what I'm like. I don't like to read out your names when I think this is a giftable and this is a giftable. We have looked on the notes of these and none of these have got any repurchase notes on them. That means essentially there's no thought process to repurchase these again. There are 2 left and 2 only. You've just had a huge price discount there. I'm going to show you with the facetable ones if I can. The facetable ones just to show you the beauty and the quality within there. But it's that idyllic colour that you're getting with this, which is just sensational. If you're thinking, what do I do with it? Get the calibrated prong setting designs that we've done for you in the past, or take it to an independent jeweler. Heck, set it with sterling silver if you want to. Just have it as quality. Have you got 2 mates or 2 people who like crafting, or 2 people that you just think enjoy gemstones? Split it with them, 1 each. Split it with them, 1 each. That's a great one. Tell you what, the person who pays the postage and packaging gets the largest. There you are. That's a good way to think of it. £129.95 only. If everyone were to check out, I would have 2 people missing out. So, if you want it, to gift it as a friend, as a best friend, get this all year round gemstone. Huge pieces. Those are the biggest we'd ever be able to get you. I'd never be able to bring you that in a strand without it being end price. £800 in my opinion. I've got one more to bring you, and we're going to bring you a clock on this one because I've never brought it before. And in fact, you've never seen it on the mid-show before if you're a mid-show buyer. And in fact, it's only been on air once before. So unless you were lucky enough to be watching at that exact time and moment and day, you may well have missed it. This is authenticity certificate must. So if you do want to grab one, call the call centre or do it on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to show you this strand. It's the final strand. Let me remind you of what we've done thus far so that you can pick, you can choose. We started with the faceted. We next went to the King Kong size gemstones. And now we are going to be bringing to you this stylish, beautiful, perfect rounds. It's for the first time ever. And I'm going to wish you luck because in 1 minute from now, the graphics are going to come live and this is already low stock. Every single one of these have been in single figures. I'm over allocated on this one. I've still got 3 or 4 available on this one, but still very limited indeed. The rounds we know are popular. I've not actually seen these ones before. As I say, it's only been on air once before, but I think they're going to be very popular because this is a shape and a size is always incredibly popular as part of your crafting. What I really like about this strand, which again I've not seen in Grandidierite before, is can you see how it's sort of handed? You see how it's sort of mirrored? You get the deeper darker one at the middle and then it's mirrored on either side. That to me says if you wanted to, I could actually make that into 2 bracelets. I mean, there'd be luxury bracelets, but there would be 1 bracelet with a sterling silver slider. Sterling silver slider there. And another one on the sterling silver slider. I just want to remind you, and really it isn't about money at this point to be totally honest, but I will just say to you, I remembered the price on this for a reason. If you know that that's a heads up, I hope you've already dialed because for the final single figures, what was it of these ones we had? 8 of this one. So yay, we've got more than we've had of the other ones. Yeah, 8! But it's still a fastest finger first situation. So this is now 25 carats worth. It's 4 mils. Remember, I have got at 4:30 I've got coming up for you the slide, the sterling silver section. And remember, if you do want this, you know, just a section of it in a slider bracelet. This is a 7.5 on a Mo scale. It's stronger than most of the gemstones that you might own in your collection. So it's going to go really, really, really far, and it's going to last and last and last and last. Your price point, your deal, your treat, your one-off opportunity is not yet in front of your eyes. But that should be it. That should be where we're staying. As you can see, it's natural, it's Madagascan. There's interest in this one. I remembered the price on this for a reason. And I'm going to be entirely honest with you. The price is there in front of you, but there is one number we are going to get rid of. You ready? The number's there, but we're getting rid of one of the 5s. This is special, this is one-off, this is gonna go, go, go today. £500 back in your pocket, keep it, enjoy it, save it, take it, run with it. I remembered that price point, which is really unusual for me, but it's because it was such a standout. That deal, that price for this gemstone. Oh, sorry. Can you remember that Forbes article I showed you then? Do you remember what it said? It said 12 most expensive gemstones. I am so over allocated on this, I can't even tell you. It is literally whoever's the quickest is the quickest. I'm not going to mention your names to say well done because I'm well aware it could be a gift for someone sat beside you, but just know that I am sending that congratulations to you. Yeah, Forbes saying 12, what was the headline? 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. Grandidierite came in not at 12th place, not at 10th place, not even at 9th place. Top 5, no, top 3 most expensive gemstones. And it is working out about $20,000 per carat. Wow. This is astonishing, and I will just let you know again that this has only been on air once before. It was so incredibly popular. I've only got the final 8 with me right now. I think this is astonishing. I've got 14 in baskets and I have now got 4 left apparently. 4 left at this moment in time, that's it. And there's 14 people with it in your baskets. Can I just let you know again, and as I say, and I will show you the other ones if I may, because this one is over allocated, it's probably going to sell out. But if you are on the phone lines right now and let's say I go, it's sold out now, sorry. Stay on the phone because you could still purchase this one and you could still purchase this one. Obviously the rounds are the most affordable, but if you do miss out on the rounds right now, which you are a soupçon away from doing, I'm afraid to say, if you do miss out on it, don't miss out on the gemstone at all, because genuinely this is, as I said, we have got no repurchase notes next to this. So for example, you know, if there's a gemstone like, I don't know, what have I seen? Let's say this one. We know that spinel like this is always going to be popular. So if you check on the information on this, when you type it in online, it will have a reorder date on it. So once it sells out, the reorder basically goes through and we get more of it. There is no reorder on this as it stands at the moment because, as I say, it was a luck of the draw, lucky moment opportunity. Monica, you've been looking at this sort of dreamy-eyed. What do you think of this strand, please?
I can't believe the price.
Yeah.
Starters. I would use it probably with silver clay. You could do some really interesting designs and you can put it in there. The cabochons as well would look great as a focal in a silver clay pendant or a ring.
It's just incredible. If it was a ring, okay,
yeah.
Let's think about this. In fact, Ollie, do you mind researching Grandidierite ring for me? I'm just going to count these up. I'm just going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 10 at here. So I'm going to do it as an average, if I may. I've counted to 10, which has got us to this one here. So I know that's about 3 there for me. So that's about 10, 20, 30, 40, 53. Let's say I've got about 53 approximately. Approx. Let's go 50 for ease of maths. About £1.80. Hang on, have I counted that right? Sorry, I think I've counted it wrong, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No, I haven't counted it wrong. I thought that almost sounds like it's too much, but no, 50 stones. That's amazing. About, I'd say that again, £1.80 per Grandidierite. Wow.
So if you took
350. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
So
on a second-hand online retailer, yes, Ollie. £299 for one in a ring, lovely. Second-hand, 300 something pound. Interestingly, Ollie is going. I've searched the whole of the website, the whole of the Tinterweb, and there's actually hardly any pieces that you can find. And that again goes to speak of its scarcity. We're talking about the 3rd most expensive and therefore rare gemstone on the planet. Because I know this might be a little bit sort of obvious, but maybe not to those who are new. General rule is, if something is rare, it is therefore expensive. Because if you have demand for a gemstone and the supply, the availability of that gemstone is lower, what happens is demand goes up for it more because more people want it, and therefore to balance it out, the price goes up more to balance it, to kind of, you know, make it so that it's not as tangible for everyone maybe. So the fact that this is the 3rd most expensive gemstone on the planet goes to show you the scarcity as well of this gemstone. I know that's a bit like sucking eggs for some, but for new people, you know, it's kind of important to maybe relate that in your mind. So it's not a lot out there on the internet. It's rarity, it's scarcity, it's entirely natural, and it is just $89.95 today. I think that's astonishing.
It is, yeah.
What were you going to say before I accidentally interrupt you, Monica?
Well, you had the little heart connectors, the rose gold ones.
Yes. Oh, they've
So
gone, but yeah.
If you hung those, just one of those Grandidierite below one of those little rose gold connectors on some shepherd hooks, then you're only using 2 gemstones for a pair of earrings. Then that's only £3.80.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's considered, but there's so many of them there, you can make them go such a long way.
Of course. That's a really good point to make. And I know this isn't the connector you were talking about, but these are the ones I have beside me. Just imagine this heart with literally 1 Grandidierite on either side. Because it's the right kind of size and stuff for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You are giving someone precious metal, including gold, and one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet in your Grandidierite, in a gift. They're going to treasure that forever. People with it in their baskets, I don't name and shame, but I'll say your locations. West Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket. Cheshire, you've got it in your basket. Berkshire, got it in your basket. West Yorkshire, got it in your basket. Tyne and Wear, got it in your basket. Northamptonshire, got it in your basket. Highlands, got it in your basket. Greater London, got it in your basket. So those are who have got it in the basket, and we have exactly 4 left. So we're going to leave the graphics open over the break, because I get you might be going, oh, it's a bit considered that. I have got my 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quit balls, none of this. Click how many boxes have a car in it nonsense, none of that. But I'll have a little think and do so over the break. So we're going to leave the graphics in for you over the break. But, you know, as I say, 4 left. And I'm only warning you that there's 4 left because I know that if I don't mention how few we have left and how many people want it, and then it sells out in the break, people get pretty angry with me. So there you go. Now you all know. In the break, whilst you're checking out on that beautiful strand, or maybe the faceted one, or maybe this one, let me just remind you and get you thinking about a few other treats that are coming up. Do you know what? That one to me looks like a heart. Move that out of the way. Can you see how that looks almost like a heart? But having a Grandidierite coming from that. I love that look and colour together. Wow. Anyway, these are coming up for you. I've also got a kit. And you know what? I wouldn't normally do this. I wouldn't. But I'm going to show it to you. I would never normally just show you outright the kit, but I have to because kit team outdone themselves. Well done to the kit team, the buying team, and everyone who worked to create this, because this is a kit and a half. 1 product, 2 product, 3 product, 4, 5 products, 6 products, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 products. 12 products. I'm counting that. Is 1 product. I'm about to bring you all of that with one of the coolest makes ever after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Considering it's the first time this has ever been seen on the mid-show and by myself, it feels a little bit sad to tell you this. I'm going to anyway. I've got 2 left on the planet, in the world. 2 of this left, that's it. The graphics were in before the break. The graphics have been in during the break. I have 2 left exactly. The graphics has now just come off. It is still available. If you do want to treat yourself, though, there are 2 left. And again, not to worry anyone, but there are a few of you with it in your baskets. Your Grandidierite. 3rd most expensive gemstone on the planet, say Forbes, at around about $20,000 per carat for great quality. We did this with a £500 discount. Oh, that's good, isn't it? That just feels nice to say. I don't know about you, but I get like happy finding a 20 pence on the floor. Yeah. You know what I mean? I really do. In the money! When you find like a £5 in an old set of jeans. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you do. You feel like you've made like a lot of money, don't you? Yeah, I love it. There's something good about a £5 note. There's something brilliant about £500. So if you do fancy it, do feel free. And I will just let you know the cabochons are gone by the looks of our system. And so this is the only other one that we have available. There are no other Grandidirites to be repurchased from our notes. So if you do want to own it, today is the day to do so. I have got so much more to bring you. Solid Sterling Silver Showcase is coming up for you in just a few hop, skips and jumps in this hour. Also, can I give you a few heads up to a few little added extras I have got coming up for you? Here's one. It's actually in the next hour, but I just wanted to give you a little heads up of it now because it does, even from where you are now, and you're on the camera one, that's what's pointing at us now, you are a good 3 meters away from me, 2-3 meters, and already it still looks good. Wait till you see it up close. Oh, don't mind if I do. That is coming up for you too. I'm also going to remind you I've got the deal of the day, which was a one-off purchase. I think I've got about 7 or 8 left apparently. And I've also got these coins coming up too. I love the Woodland Jasper. That's coming up for you in a bit. But before all of that, this kit is fantastic. And actually, I'll let you into a little something. Before the break, I said, oh my goodness, kit team, you've outdone yourself, buying team, you've outdone yourself. And I said, anyone who's been involved with creating this, well done. And Monica went to me in the break, I helped with that.
I helped. Well, I wasn't entirely responsible, but I asked for a few things.
You requested a few of the things in this.
Yes.
It's massive as a collection. Didn't I count 9 individual products before? What did you have in mind and why did you put this collection together?
Well, the kit team sent me an inspiration board and I picked a few things from there that I kind of wanted to be inspired by, or was inspired by. One of them was the spider and the other one was something like this necklace here that I saw. So that's how I put the beads together and now it's for some cabochons. And
so you had the ideas in your mind and boy were they ideas. Let's just talk about this make first off, please. Tell us again about the name, where it came from and why you wanted to do this.
His name's Dorian. And I was because I was on holiday in Florida and Hurricane Dorian was passing through while I was making him. So I said, well, he's got to be called Dorian, surely.
Yeah, why not? I love the beauty of this, and also it's a little hidden secret, isn't it? Tell us about that.
Well, I've put him on a brooch pin, so if you can take him off the necklace and you can wear him as a brooch as well.
See? Isn't that wonderful? So really versatile, really usable. I love that. I think that's even for someone who doesn't maybe particularly like our 8-legged friends.
Yeah.
It's got that sort of camaraderie, I would say, about it, hasn't it? Beautiful. The other piece that you were sort of inspired to make was that one. Tell us a little bit about the sort of other necklace design, the red one.
Well, I just like the shapes and the curves in it and the cabochons. So it was, yeah. It's kind of gothic looking.
Yeah.
So even if, I mean, you could wear it for Halloween, but that one you could wear the rest of the year as well for an evening out or something like that. So.
Because it has got an elegance to it, hasn't it? Sort of red and black, I think it's kind of quite a timeless look. Also, I don't know if it's me, but around the cabochons you can see you've obviously got that beautiful sort of waving detail. That almost to me reminds me of like a Chinese dragon, actually.
Ah, yeah.
If you've ever seen sort of the Chinese dragons around the orbs, I think it's got sort of a feeling of that. Yeah. Tell us about the piece next to it, the other necklace piece. Where did this idea come from?
Well, this one, I kind of have to jiggle it a bit so you can probably see it better. It's got little bats on it.
Can you see them? Aren't they magic? And this is kind of what you were saying about painting with seed beads, isn't it?
Yeah. So anything you can draw, you can make out of seed beads.
So that kind of swathe of bats going around the neckline, I think it's just divine. And also these little spider charms or spider earrings that are fabulously fun. Even the way in which you've just finished these off is divine. Now, obviously, this is a collection, is quite comprehensive, actually. Sometimes I think with kits, you know, we'll kind of presume that you might have lots of different sizes of seed beads, etc. But this is very much fit for purpose. Obviously, you wanted these colourways, you wanted this finishing effect. So if you like the look of this jewellery, and please remember for me if you are brand new, this kit that I'm about to bring to you made all of this jewellery and there was leftovers as well. So I'm going to go through everything just to show you really quickly everything you're getting because there's a lot. When you're getting 4 big tubes of seed beads in a kit and I'm not even stopping there, that's something special. So these are all the seed beads that you're getting. You're getting the Miyuki 11O 24 gram. You're getting the 8Os in the black matte. You're getting the Aurora Borealis 11Os. You're getting the semi-matte silver in 11Os. You're getting the lined wine in your 15Os. You're also going to be getting in here your really lovely cabochons. Now these are fabulous because they've got almost this sort of satin finish to them, haven't they?
It goes really well with the size 8, which is also a satin finish.
Yeah, it's kind of matte finish, isn't it? The great thing with these ones is, first off, I'm going to guarantee you the size and shape. These are your peacock shell rounds, they're 6mm. Sorry, I'm telling a lie. They are your rounds, correct, but they are the dark blue frosted, and these are 20mm. And let me flip them for you just so you get an idea. They're half drilled. So that is meant to be there. It's a half drilled. So if you want to put wire through this, glue it into place, turn that, say, into an earring or a pendant, just as is, you can, and you can do that in minutes. 5 of those I'm guaranteeing. You're also going to be getting the Findings pack. I like that we've gone for rose gold with this. It's a real juxtaposition, isn't it?
It is, yes. And you don't get the rose gold very often, so it's nice to have it occasionally.
Absolutely oodles and oodles you're getting in here. And I'm not even stopping there. That is your shell pearl rounds. Now, am I right in saying this isn't in the picture? But it will be. If you're watching on the web, this isn't in the picture, but you are getting it, okay? Just to let you know, it's a confirmation you are getting it. It's there in the graphics, etc. These are your peacock 6mm rounds. And do you know what? I think they're beautiful. So beautiful. Just have a close look of them. Because from afar, they look interesting, but up close, they look magical. Yeah. You see that?
It's all the rainbow colours.
Look at that.
It's fab.
The teals, the pinks, the purples, real peacock-like hues. Stunning, isn't it? So, we have got a lot going on in here. If I'm counting that as 1 product, these are 2 product, 3 product, 4 product, 5 products, 6 products, because let's face it, if you went to a shop, you would buy an individual cabochon like that. 6 products. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 products, and then a full findings pack, 12 products. I'm counting the whole thing as one. 12 products. What about if I made those products, let me turn that around so you can actually see it. What about if I made those products £5 each? Yeah? £5 for a big tube, that'd be alright, wouldn't it? What about if I made, it'd be about £60, about £60 if it was a £5 each. All right, should I do it for £4 each? Bearing in mind that's a full findings pack, £48. Or should I do it £3 each? That's £36. Tell you what, how's about we tell you that that is your should be deal, and then we give you an added extra discount. This is every single pound and penny. 12 products you're getting here, and I'm keeping the findings pack as 1. Probably shouldn't have taken this low, but we have done it. This is a push deal. That is around about 12 products, including this one, remember, 12 products for £27.95 right here, right now. That makes the products not £5 each, or £4 each, or £3 each even. Actually now, you're looking £2.30.
Wow.
£2.30 for a tube of 15Os is very good. £2.30 for a tube of your sort of treated, you know, silver lined, etc. large is very good. That price for a full strand of your really on-trend and sort of notable shell pearl is incredible. Yeah. That, for a full findings pack, is astonishing as well. I'm happy when I get to sell you a findings pack by itself at like £4.95. That's a really good day, isn't it? But that is extra special.
I mean, the seed beads, you'd quite easily pay £5 for a tube, either the small 15 tube or the larger tubes. So then the rest of the kit is like £2.95. Because you've got 5 tubes there, that's £25.
I mean, I can't argue with those maths. I can't. That is just a reason to purchase if I've ever heard of one. This is going to go so far. We have got a demonstration coming up for you right here, right now as well. But can I just let you know something that you're not going to love me for? 37, did you say? 39, mid-quantity. I'm sorry. 39 is my quantity. I'm sorry to tell you, but that is literally ticking down every single second. 39 only for all of this. That is astonishing. Seize the moment, because the makes we're going to make, you're going to enjoy making. I'm positive of it. And we are going to give you a demonstration right here, right now. Don't forget the wonderful Monica is here with us for the next, 3 hours, is it? 3 hours? 2 hours.
2, yeah.
The next 2 hours. Monica's there like, I'm not going out tonight. Next 2 hours. So if you do have any questions, do feel free to text in 60777. So you text with the word James Studio. For example, Monica.
Yes.
When you were younger, what was the first scary film or the first film that scared you that you remember watching?
Well, there were two actually. One was Arachnophobia.
Oh,
with the spiders.
creepy. Yeah, that's the scary
And
one.
the other one was Labyrinth with David Bowie.
I've only actually watched that as an adult, and it
I
is
love that,
quite
yeah.
creepy, isn't
It is, yeah. We watched it in school.
But it is brilliant.
Yeah.
I love that. Feel free to ask questions like that or something different. And we are going to get a demonstration on the spiders as we speak. So, Monica, my love, I am with you. Okay. Obviously, we're going to need some threading material and some needles. Am I right in saying that we have still got some of the needles left over? So if you do fancy them, you can. And we're going to be learning how to make these lovely spiders beside Monica.
The little ones.
I am with you,
Super.
Monica.
So,
I think they're so cute. Little charms. Little, like, on gift bags, on cards, maybe. There must be loads of spider puns, mustn't there? Doesn't have to be Halloween-y.
here's a question. What do you call a group of spiders?
Horrible.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I had a spider land on me 2 or 3 days ago, and it was honestly one of the most traumatic experiences. I'm going to say something now, and a lot of you are going to go, you're a massive liar. The body was not this big, but the legs were this big. It was one of those, I think they're called a wolf spider, you know, the fluffy ones. It literally fell on me, landed on me whilst I was crafting, including with my hammer and block. My hammer and block threw across the living room, and it came about that far away from a glass table. Yeah, it wasn't the nicest. I can't cope with spiders like that, but these I think are adorable. I'd use these anywhere. They're fab.
So I'm just using ordinary 6-pound fire line.
Which we did in a bundle earlier on, in the kit earlier on. And we also did the needle cases too, if you want them.
So you're just going to start by threading on one of the shell pearl rounds. You don't need to stop a bead for this one, and you'll see in a minute why. So just bring it down, leave a bit of a tail for you to hold on to. Okay, then you're going to thread on one of the size 15s. And you're going to go back through the shell pearl again, so that you have the little 15 sitting at the end of it, like so. Okay, then you're going to add on another size 15. Bring that down to the shell pearl. Okay, now this is why you don't need to stop a bead, because you need to keep your tension really tight while you're doing this.
Okay.
So you're going to tie a knot here. 2 or 3 knots really would be better. So at least tie a couple of knots just to make sure that it holds your tension. Just ordinary knots. You can do a surgeon's knot as well, whatever you prefer, just to make sure that it stays nice and tight. Okay, now this is the start of your body, and you can see what we're going for here. Okay, so you've got your pearl and you've got a little 15 on either end. Okay, now you're going to thread on 9 of the little 15Os. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you're going to go through the 15O that's on the other end. Okay. Then you're going to do the same thing again. Another 9. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Then you're going to go through the 15 that's on the opposite end. Okay, pull the tension really nice and tight, and that's the middle of your spider. That's going to be his body. Okay, then you need to do the legs. Okay, so you're going to go through the next 4 of the 15Os. So go through 4 of them. Okay, make sure you keep your tension nice and tight. And this is where you're going to start to do the legs. Now for the legs, all I did was add on 6 of the little 11-0 black beads, 3, 6. Bring them down to your spider. Then you're going to miss over the first one, and you're just going to go through the first 5. Okay, go right back down, and go through the very next 15-0 that you have on your little circle around your pearl. Pull it tight. This gives you your first leg. Okay? Then you do the same thing again, so another 6, 4, 5, 6. Bring them down to your spider. Miss over the first one. Go back through the first 5 that you threaded on, and through the very next 15-0. Okay, so that's how you're going to do the legs. Now if you keep your tension really nice and tight, then the legs will eventually be quite stiff, so you can shape them to stand however they want. When you first do them, they're going to be quite straight and boring. But when your spider is ready, you can shape the legs as you like. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to carry on making 4 legs. Okay, then you're going to go through 4 of the little 15-0 beads without any legs. Then you're going to do another 4 legs on the other side. Make sure he's got 8 legs. Spiders tend to have 8 legs. Okay, so then you'll have this. You'll have 4 legs on either side. You've got your body and your 8 legs. Okay. Now, when you've come out through the 15-0, after you've added your last leg, then you're going to go through another 2 of the 15-0s. Okay, now we're going to add his head. So for the head, all I did was I took one of the 11-0s, one of the 8-0s, and another of the 11-0 black. Then I skipped over 2 of the 15s and went into the next one. You can go through a few of the 15-0s on the other side. Okay, that makes his head. And essentially he's finished. At this point you just need to hang him up. So to hang him up, I just went through the next sort of half circle of 15-0s until I got to the other end. Okay, where the web comes out, otherwise known as his bottom, if I'm allowed to say that.
Too late, you already have. Bottom, everybody, bottom.
Well, that's where the web comes out. I'm sorry, I didn't make it up. So you go through your 15s until you're coming out of that end.
It's too late now.
Okay.
We're all thinking about
bottoms. And then
bottoms.
all I did was I tied it onto a shepherd's hook, just a few knots, and then I cut it off with my thread zapper, which helps the knot stay in place. And then you can wiggle the legs around, shape them into what looks a bit more like a spider, and it will stay like that. I mean, unless you squish him into your bag like I've done those, but he stays quite nicely like that. It's really quick and easy.
I adore that. I think for charms, I think for books, I know this sounds really weird, but you could start a new tradition. You know, like at Easter, you go like Easter egg hunting. You could, for Halloween, like hide little spiders around the house, couldn't you? And then maybe however many someone finds, you could attach that many to their charm bracelet, you know. There's loads of cute little things you could do. And that took you hardly any time.
10 minutes at most, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Monica, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Let me just remind you of this kit, and we have had a text in. Just gone a bit, I don't know, just went a bit modern with that. It reminded me of a polyphonic ringtone. What thread are you using, please?
I'm using the £6 fire line.
Like the one we did earlier on, isn't it?
Yeah, which is in the other kit. There was one.
In the other kit, yeah.
But you can, for this particular one, you can use £8, you can use £4 really, because it doesn't have to be very strong. The £4, you might have trouble making the legs stay where they are, so I would use probably £6 or £8.
Okay, good
because the thicker the thread, the stiffer the legs will be,
Sturdier.
so you can shape them a bit better.
Thank you for that text in, Sarah. I hope you're having a fabulous day, my love. Let me remind you briefly of the kit. I have got 4 huge tubes of your seed beads and 1 of your size 15s in the slightly smaller tube, but generally huge tubes all around. Findings pack in the rose gold, and 5 of your half jewel cabochons for £27.95. 12 products we counted up, and we are counting the whole of the findings pack as 1 product only. 12 products, £27.95. Worked out £2 something it was. £2.30. Cheaper than A box of chocolates.
Yeah, it really is a fantastic kit. I'm not just saying that because I had a hand in it. But there's so many different ways you can go with it. I mean, I've only used 4 of the cabochons, 1 for the spider's body and 3 for the necklace. And I had almost all my 15os left over and about half of the rest of the seed beads.
I mean, that just goes to show how far this goes.
It goes really, really far, yeah.
And don't forget, this spider too, yeah, you've got the gorgeous web design, but also you can take him off as a little brooch or a hat pin. It's kind of cool, isn't it? So, if you do fancy it, grab it whilst you do. Solid sterling silver is on its way in one shop-opportunity. Before it though, oh my goodness, I like this strand so much. Pumpkin cut. This is brand spanking new to me. I love the pumpkin cut. If you've never seen the pumpkin cut before, imagine a Terry's chocolate orange. Yeah, you know the segments. Now facet one segment. Yeah, that's how it's faceted. Other gemstones aren't faceted like that. Other shapes, sorry, aren't faceted like that. They sort of overlap and interlink. But imagine getting your Terry's chocolate orange, faceted, facet, and then bringing it back together. They don't overlap or anything else like that. So it gives you a really different look. Looking at these, what springs to mind?
Well, it's kind of like a ghostly Halloweeny look, isn't it? I suppose that's what they put in the Halloween show, but it really goes well with the Halloween makes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it almost, especially the green ones, it almost looks like sort of a fortune teller's orb, doesn't it? Should be £14.95, and actually I argue with that price point as a should be. Well, I don't argue with it. I'm not really an arguable type of person. But yeah, I would say of that price, £14.95, if I went down sort of to mine of this, I won't even be able to get a charm for that price, I doubt. £9.95 for the entire strand today, though, with that lovely facet work to it. And, you know, speaking of the pumpkin, I did this kit earlier on with the Delicas, which go with that DVD as well. If you've not got a clue what I'm talking about, have a little nose back on JewelleryMaker.com. But yeah, we did Delicas, and then we did like a Christmas star DVD using the Delicas. But look, imagine doing a pumpkin on top of the pumpkin cut.
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Something like that. Also, when you're looking at these ones, this could just be me, but I'm imagining sort of suspending one in here, just as like a, I don't know, just a feel of something a bit different. Solid sterling silver. Oh, I know, way up. Maybe if I pop one there, just have a little nosy at that one. Maybe. Meow. Oh gosh, sorry. There sounded like there was something wrong with that cat, didn't it? Sorry. Meow. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? Meow. Gosh, why are all my cats coming out creepy today?
Well, it is Halloween, you know.
Meow. Yeah. Couldn't you like a ball of yarn? Should we dive into the sterling silver? Let's do that. Lots of you on the phone lines for that one. Let's start with cats. Cats, did you say? Cats. Let's start with the origami. Oh, sorry, Leah. Don't mean to be a pain. Not Leah, what am I calling you? Do you mind passing me my reversible tweezers? Thank you so much. You're an angel. Because otherwise I will get me little mitts in the way. How about I bring to you this origami cat now? Cats and Halloween are perfectly connotated together, aren't they? Yep, absolutely. And there's a few reasons for that, actually. One of the reasons for that is because it was believed in the ancient times that witches or people with mystical powers were able to incarnate as cats, in particularly black cats, in fact, which is why there's lots of the sort of, what they called superstitions to do with black cats crossing the road, etc., because people believe that they could be witches out on a spot. We have got for you here your solid sterling silver cat, and it's lovely because it's got this origami feel to it, which is obviously the art of the paper folding, amongst other things. But the fact for me is, it could just be me, but I see this as very much a modern geometric cat. You know, it's kind of that artsy geometric effect, which is still very big in at the moment. And you've got solid sterling silver here, and I will just let you know that it is folded on each side as well, if that makes sense, so you can see the quality. Big amount of metal here, 3.30 grams. High-end amount of shine. Lots of work going into this, because one thing I will point out is it's not just sort of etched in, it is like kind of folded in on one another, if that makes sense. Have you noticed that I've not mentioned that price? Yeah, there is a reason for that. It is going away. Ollie's having a little nosy at cat charms, as per usual. When is he not? Just sterling silver with nothing else, online, £29.
Wow.
£25.95 for a charm, £24. And, do you know what? Just to throw the cat amongst the pigeons, I wouldn't even say this is a charm.
I was going to say, he's not little, is he?
I'll be honest,
Pretty big.
if I sort of put this up to my neckline, that's huge. £7.95 for you today. I think that's a pendant to me. £7.95 for 3.30 grams of sterling silver for that really big sort of spotlight look. I think this is such a lovely looking detail. And think too, you know, cats, have you got anything coming up that may be Halloween related that has kind of cats in it that maybe you want to let someone know about? For example, I'm thinking of, I haven't booked it yet, but I'm thinking of going to Liverpool on Thursday because they are playing Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, the film, in one of the theatres with a live orchestra playing all the music over the top of it. And obviously that's got a cat in it, isn't it? Professor McGonagall obviously transforms into a cat. Also, think about all the sort of Halloween films that will obviously be out, like Hocus Pocus with the talking cat, obviously, and many others. There's lots of lovely connotations around cats, especially at this time of year, but also just for those cat lovers in your life. Maybe you're a cat lover yourself. Do you have a cat? Let us know all about him or her. Let us know. Maybe you're just into your sort of origami, etc. When I worked on the cruise ships and I left, obviously you leave quite a lot of your friends when you're working on the cruise ships because you all have different contracts. And what I did for a couple of my friends is I did lots of origami pieces, so that once a week they'd open an origami and there'd be just like a nice little note written within there. Oh. And I'll be straight with you, I don't remember making a cat, but I'm positive I looked at it, but I found it quite hard. Mine was more like, you know, a penguin, which is like 4 folds and you're done. But still, £7.95 today. Well done all. If you want this, but you want it a little bit more of a sort of traditional cat, I'll bring you the rose gold one now. This is low stock. By the way, speaking of low stock, I have had a confirmation that Grandidierite did sell out, I'm afraid. I've still got the rondelles, the faceted rondelles, but if you did want the rounds, I'm afraid it's gone. 2 cabs left of the Grandidierite, 3rd most expensive gemstone on the planet. No plans to repurchase it in at this moment in time. Rounds have sold out, I'm sorry about that, but the other 2 are very low stock but still available. I love this cat. Bruce, as the only person that I actually know who owns a cat, oh, you have 2 cats. What are your 2 cats called, Ollie? Echo, and the other one's called Bert. Bert and Echo. Shay, I love that. Lovely little Shay, just named Bert out of nowhere. Well, as the 2 people then I know, when a cat stretches, what does that mean? And that sounds really weird. Is it just that it's a bit tired? Is it? Let me ask you a question too. What does it mean when I stretch? That I'm a bit tired, that I need to lengthen my muscles. Is it the same for a cat, do you think? Not a clue, not a clue. Because cats like wag their tail and stuff, which I didn't know. Like, is that when they're angry, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, is it? It's when they're about to bite you, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know that. I saw it on like a weird YouTube video the other day, like that. Anyway, I was just wondering. I am bringing to you today your solid sterling silver. We have got many people purchasing this. Maybe you want to do a little bit of a ball of yarn with it or a genuine gemstone. It looks like it's about to pounce as well as stretch. £6.95 today. You are getting that lovely etching where the eye is as well. I think there's something quite elongated about it. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? It's almost got a feeling of sort of an Egyptian cat about it in a way, if that makes sense. Do you see that as well?
I do, yeah.
What does it make you think of?
I was thinking of attaching it to the witch earrings that I had earlier.
Yes. Do you mind handing those over? Thank you.
There.
Yes, there they are. Thank you, Leah. Yes, what a great idea.
Sort of by the skirt at the bottom.
And you know what?
It's just about the right size for
Let
that.
me turn it around so she's sort of looking at that one. There you are. That's kind of the right size, isn't it? Look at that. She's just like a really nice kind of witch, though, doesn't she? Also, really like a dress sense. Anyway, yeah, this is from the kit earlier on, and if you love Delicas, we did a kit with Delicas earlier on, thank you, and we did a DVD that you could use alongside it, which is to create these 3D stars, and it says Christmas stars, but as we said before, it's for loads of different occasions. Okay, let me do for you now your debossed cat. I think this is lovely. It's got... to be able to create this isn't as easy as just throwing it into a polishing machine. There's quite a bit of work actually that goes into this behind the scenes. You have to create the shape, you have to decant the shape, you have to oxidize the shape, and then you have to polish the shape, but not just sort of stick it in a polishing machine and leave it overnight to get that brushed effect. Actually, you know, you really have to keep your eye on it. I think this is a lovely design, quite chic, quite elegant. And, I mean, this could just be, I don't think it is just me, but I think sometimes when, you know, you hear someone say like, oh, and you could maybe, you know, write the name on it and it could be their pet collar, you might think that's a bit luxurious. But let's face it, a lot of us would do absolutely anything for our pets, won't we? Do you know what I mean? If Mulberry, who's my golden retriever, sort of sat up one day and went, Mother, I require a crown, I would be out instantly buying a crown, and also maybe trying to get her to do it again so I could film it and put it on Facebook. But yeah, no, I would. You would do anything for your pets, wouldn't you? Imagine though, getting solid sterling silver collar, etching in on the back, because you can use your engraver tool or even your stamps, their name or your phone number or whatever it might be, and actually getting that individual luxury look for just £7.95. I know full well because I've had Mulberry's dog collar redone recently because hers fell off. But how much was it? Oh no, I can't remember exactly. But to get it engraved in one of the copper machines and everything, that's not a million miles off £7 anyway. But this is solid sterling silver. I think that's such a lovely design. And it's sort of a silhouette design, isn't it? It's sort of a silhouette look.
I wonder if you could pour a tiny little bit of resin in there.
Yes, I bet you could.
Turn him into like a black cat or a brown cat or whatever cat you have.
That's a nice idea. I'm going to bring you now one of the largest pieces we've got. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that they've gone. How about those as a pairing?
Oh.
What do you think? As a pairing? Yeah? A little jump ring through here to connect up to the top there and actually have that sort of suspended. For the cat lover of cat lovers. I'm going to bring you this one now. Now this is limited, this is very low stock indeed. This one has got a lot of metal about it. I know this sounds really, really quite unusual, but if you look at the amount of metal that's going around this, I genuinely own rings that have less metal along the ring shank than these. Genuinely, I do. There's a lot of metal in these ones, there really is. You've got the bail on this already attached, so that's nice and easy just to loop your chain through for you. And of course, because it has got quite a lot of depth to it, you could put something sticky on the back of this and, you know, use this as a bezel almost, couldn't you? I have literally got 17 and there's already interest in on this one. It's one of the largest pieces that we've been able to bring to you. It's very much taken on that style icon effect, which has deriven from the sort of void space trend of last year and is now going through to, you know, the hoop earring trend, etc. of this year. It's got that void space design, it's got that beautiful look. It's solid 925 today. We're rolling that price down under a tenner, and I don't mean by a 5p. £7.95 for you today. Maybe you know, are a cat lover. Maybe you feel like cats are your sort of spirit animal. Maybe you yourself I have a friend that you refer to as Cat. This, I think, is one of those designs that anyone can get on board with. It's lovely, it's kind of cutesy, it's adorable.
And I think it would work as a hoop earring, actually, if you just put it on a shepherd hook, got two of them.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant idea, just having this from a shepherd hook and just an earring, which again, very much on trend, very much popular. It's got a lovely finish to it, hasn't it? Very, very pretty indeed. And remember, lots of accent point to add to these. I am officially in single figures for you today. So if you did want to treat yourself to it, absolutely do feel free. And don't forget, there's lots of additions you could do to it. Oh, even, I mean, I don't know what cats and bats have got to do with each other, apart from the fact they rhyme. Cats and bats. They're both a bit Halloween-y, aren't they? You could put that one in there, couldn't you? Suspend that one, maybe.
Or if you put little round gemstones, like the Grandidierite 4mm rounds, on either side of the loop on the cat's head, then it's almost like it's got a bow on its head.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Yes, I love that idea. That's really nice. So there you go, £7.95. Should we do the bat? Let's do it. Bat charm! Bat charm! Holy bat charm, Bruce! This is a great treat. Have a little nosy. I think it's very unusual to see the kind of bat charms. This, again, I'm sure it's not just me, but I actually think bats as a creature are kind of incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, they are awesome in the awe-inspiring sense. When I think about bats, I think about rarity, I think about scarcity. Some of my friends have actually been on a walk, it wasn't that long ago. There's a forest near me called Delamere Forest, and they actually lead bat walks. I'm sure they do it loads of places. And they give you a headset and you walk around, and basically the headset is set to a frequency so you can actually hear the bats around you and you can kind of go bat spotting, which is really, really cool. For me, I think of rarity, I think of scarcity. I also think about my local zoo is Chester Zoo. If you've ever been to Chester Zoo, you'll know they have the section called the Twilight Zone. I'm sure a lot of zoos do, whereby in the evening they do a fake sunset. So that sunrise, so that in the day when you go in, it's pitch black and all of the bats fly around you. Wow. It's magical, it's mystical. I don't think it's just for Halloween. I think there's something quite special about these bats of the earth. I think they're kind of magical and mystical and just a bit unusual. £6.95 for you today. And again, can you see it's slightly depressed within there? So if you did want to put, you know, resin in here maybe, then you could absolutely do that and add a bit of colour to it perhaps. I think would be lovely.
It's nice that it's got 3 of the little bats on there. Makes it look a bit more 3D, I think, as if the bats were flying towards you. I'm sure that's what they had in mind.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely looking effect. Well done all! Those pearls, which are rotating around in the corner of your screen, are up straight after the break. Do you know what else? Something like those together. I'm trying to think how. Because it almost has got, the Woodland Jasper has almost got sort of a moon beauty to it, hasn't it? I know, it's something about those two together I really like. This is coming up for you in the next hour. If you've never had Woodland Jasper,
the cat face over the Woodland Jasper. Because the Woodland Jasper, some of them look kind of cat colours, don't they?
Cat face. Yes. Oh, well, Monica, you've won for idea of the day. Look at that. Oh. Yes, I love it. That's perfect size as well. Isn't it? I mean, let's have a look at the different cats you can have. Tabby cat, ginger cat. Never heard of a green cat, but, you know, I'd never heard of the Smurfs until I had, so who knows. Look at that one. Oh, Monica, that's a great idea. I love it. Woodland Jasper, next hour. In fact, this time in an hour, you will be able to own it. Cool, that, isn't it? Okay, let's move on to the sterling silver gold-plated head pins. If you recall earlier on, I brought you the gold-plated hearts that were sterling silver, and I showed you how, if you post these through, it suspends them beautifully. I really like these ones because we do not get to see it very often at all. I'll be honest, we don't have a lot of these at all. You can make sterling silver head pins relatively easy with a little bit of nous and the right ingredients. To be able to gold plate them yourself takes a lot of time, effort and energy. And with some of the guest designers that we've spoken to here at Jewellery Maker, they've basically said there isn't much point, to be honest. It's better to buy them here because it saves you time, energy and actually money in the long run. It is just £7.95 and that is for 30 of them. So you're getting a lot of these. 26p each. That's all you're paying for these. 26p each. I'm trying to think we can get for 26p nowadays. You know what? Can't even get a Fredo for that nowadays. 30p.
25.
Yeah. Oh, did you see him? Where have you been shopping?
It was in Edinburgh.
In Edinburgh?
They were 25.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a trek for me to go to Edinburgh just to save 5p on a Fredo, but no. $7.95 for you today on those ones. They're a must-have. They're an essential, aren't they?
Yes, of course.
They're really very, very important.
And these have got really nice big heads as well, because some of them are...
Why is that a good thing?
Well, it just looks prettier, doesn't it? Some of them got little dainty heads, but these are proper substantial, especially for something that's sterling silver.
Yeah. Sturdy, strong for you. And they are £7.95 only today. Let's move on to... I'm going to do slider bracelets now. Should I be doing slider bracelets? Probably not. The only reason we've been given the A-OK on doing these slider bracelets is because they are incredibly low in stock. I'm going to make you really aware. We've got a sterling silver event coming up. When is it? I can't remember now. It's... Hang on, let me open this up. The square one. Rectangular one, is it? Yeah. We've got a sterling silver event coming up. I can't remember when it is, so do forgive me, but it's a few weeks away. And until then, we're sort of holding off on a lot of the sterling silver that we have good quantity of. The only reason we've been allowed to do this today is because these are what we have very limited stock on. This is the quality, the beauty. It's $12.95 only. There are 3 left because the first person who came in swept up 4 of them. So if you do want them, now is your chance. It is the square slider, as you can see. It's low stock opportunity. If you've not seen these before, it's really easy. 2 loops at the end, complete the circuit. I'm going to move on to the next one. If you're on the phone, you're going, I'm going to miss out on that. Stay on the phone because you'll get the heart one, I'm sure. So let me bring to you the heart one now. This is the last sterling silver one I've got. I've got rose gold, but this is the last one I've got in the sterling silver. So as I said, you finish off the circuit, for example, with this Grandidierite. $14.95 for the final 5. So you get the loops on the end there. You literally attach however much of a strand you want. Maybe it's a centimetre, maybe it's an inch. You will attach that in there so it completes the circuit, and then this beautiful heart becomes your slider, making it larger or smaller as needed. $14.95. The Grandidierite in the rounds, sold out. The Grandidierite in the cabs, sold out by the looks of things. And the faceted ones are the only ones we've got an okay quantity left of. When I say an okay quantity, I mean like, how many of this left? Did we say 3, 4? 3. 3 by the looks of this faceted one left. That heart's essentially gone. I've got 1 more slider, I think, and it's the rose gold. So it's solid stone silver with rose gold, and we're bringing to you the soft square again. Here you go, rose gold, solid sterling silver. Look at the beauty and the quality. 3 of these ones only, $14.95. It's amazing, really, that we're able to do that. These are great for your gifts. One size fits all. These always fly out because we very rarely have them on. And the only reason I'm allowed to do this today, as I've said, is because they are so limited in stock. I've got 2 left now, 1 left now. It's fastest finger first on that one. Yes, I have. I've got the charm. Coral charm connector I've got for you here now. For all of you who maybe you've been somewhere exotic where you've been swimming or scuba diving amongst the coral, maybe you're someone who, when you think of coral, you think about the environment, blue planet, etc. If that is you, then this is for you. The lovely coral pendant design. It makes you sort of, you know, I think sense the greater, wider, more beautiful ocean. It's a wonderful effect and look. Remember, we're not really getting coral anymore because of the restrictions on it in its sort of natural form, which is absolutely understandable. So maybe you want to treat yourself to it in solid selling silver today. Use a number of these. Oh, it's such a good price. Use a number of these in a design. They are just £7.95, and it's really 3D. I'll show you from the side too, so you can see. Nice sort of flat and smooth on the back there, so it's going to be comfortable. It's going to feel nice against the skin, and then that texture at the front there, bringing you that 3D appearance. What would you do with this, Monica?
I was just thinking, if you turn it the other way, then it's a tree, and you could add some gemstones for leaves.
Do you know what
some
else?
seed beads.
Is it just me, or could that be a bit of an antler?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think? Get two, do a little bit of a Rudolph friend. Good old reindeers. Quite nice, isn't it? If you do fancy it, now is your chance. Free phone number 0800 6444 655 JewelleryMaker.com. I've also got a bracelet connector, which if you got the slider bracelets, this would be a great way to finish it off. I'll show you it. It's a link connector. I think this is so lovely. It's very modern. Great in earrings and so much more.
Oh, that's pretty,
I love the
isn't
idea
it?
of that just as a ring, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's really nice. And what you could even do, just to make it go further, is sort of cut it in half and do a bit of stretchy elastic around it and do like a stretchy ring with it. Yeah. It would be great on your slider bracelet, as I've mentioned as well. So, you know, use the connector itself to finish off that slider bracelet. It's only £6.95, and I'll just talk you through the sort of composition of this. You've got the sort of frame-like shape with the added sterling silver globules on there. Not the nicest word, but the only one I could think of. And then the next link is a plain, pure oval. Then you go on to the frames, the oval, the frames, the oval. So it switches around, if that makes sense. So when you're viewing these at different sides, can you see how that's quite slender, quite sleek? And then if I turn it, all of a sudden it's a little bit more ornate, isn't it? I quite like the idea of this around a cabochon.
Yeah.
Do you know what, actually, what about around those Grandidierite? One of these around the Grandidierite as a frame design, so you're not losing any of the Grandidierite. Quite pretty. Do keep checking out if you fancy it. Out with the solid sterling silver. Oh, I think we've done all the solid sterling silver, haven't we? Oh, I've got a bit of a my choice. I don't know why I put that accent on. Very odd. Do you know what? Should we stick with something magical and go a little bit zany with, let's go 12.
Ooh.
Magical.
Wow.
We're talking about Halloween. When you think about Halloween, you might think of witches and wizards. When I think of witches and widgets, got a little widget, I think of wand toppers.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Wow.
What a perfect wand topper. Or even unicorn horn. Something like this would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think these are really unique and individual. Even just as something, you know, to play with, even just something to enjoy. You know what I mean? You have got here 135 carats worth in total, and you are getting that lovely, fun, hot pink colouring across these. Have them as a wand topper, maybe have them as a magic arrow, have these maybe in a, what's it called, like a dragon eye design. They're magical, they're individual, they're yours today. A massive quantity there for just £8.95. And let's face it, they're different. Glue a bit of a cord onto the back of this and you're ready and raring to go. Have these maybe in like a crown-like design if you wanted to. You know, gluing them onto a headband or something would be really good fun.
A really big statement ring.
Yeah, I love that.
Sometimes you get the rings that go over 2 fingers.
Yeah.
So you could put it in one of those. that way, yeah.
Something different, yeah? Magical details there. I have got so much more to come for you, and I will just let you know quite a few things have sold out in that hour and in fact the previous hour, but we are heading to the break in about 32 seconds, and in that time you can nip onto JewelleryMaker.com if you want, have a little scroll through on today's show deals, because obviously the prices we've done on air are different to what they will be come 8 o'clock. But the reason I'm letting you know that is because in the next hour we've definitely got a few things to raise a smile. I've got the Woodland Jasper, and straight after the break I'm going to be offering to you this. Luxury droplets of high-end, high luster pearls coming up in about 3.5 minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I genuinely believe that one of the most shocking things we bring here at Jewellery Maker that would shock anyone on the high street are pearls. If I were to go out on the high street or ask my friends, you know, how much would you expect this stud set of earrings to be in pearls? How much would you expect this one pendant to be in pearl? I can tell you that they would think about the price pretty quick because they know pearls, because a lot of people do know pearls. It's historic, it's something we're kind of brought up with. But also, I can pretty much guarantee you we'd be talking triple figures every single time. And yes, I do even mean for one, you know, nice big one like this on a pendant. It's luxury, it's high end. We here at Jewellery Maker absolutely dispel all of those beliefs about pearls being out of your reach, too expensive to purchase. And when we bring them to you with quality and luxury, that is as blatantly serene and magical and mysterious and quite frankly optically astounding as these ones, there's no surprise that we do have dealers in the trade who will come along, purchase double figures of these, and we will see something that appears to be the same being sold on just as is. I'm not talking about dealers who come in to buy this, to make into jewellery to sell on. I'm talking about dealers who buy them from us, get it delivered, add 20-30% to the price, and just sell it on as is. Now, pearls like this are no mean feat to get. Pearls like this, with this natural quality and beauty and iridescence, are not something that we can just snap our fingers and get as many as we want. Pearls like this take time. Pearls like this take patience. And to stick on that theme, we're going to give you 1 minute clock. The reason? I've got 12. I've got 12 and that is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. I'm going to get it out of this so that you can see them. Remember that these are luxury. Remember that these are high-end. In fact, as I take it out of this box, let me just show you. Remember, it is one of our most popular products, especially this type of pearls. You can even see from there the astounding iridescence that you're getting here. Oh, hello, dragonflies. Oh, hello, little sneaky saber pocket there. Look at the quality you have got within these pearls. Even if we just look at these one at a time, remember you've got 15 seconds-ish, 20 seconds. I hope you dive you through. Remember, this metallic size effect you're getting is Mother Nature doing her wonder, doing her magic. It's every colour pretty much you can think of and more. 5 seconds to get this. I hope you have been dialing. We are giving you for the final 12 only, I'm afraid to say, the price we are going to give to you. Ollie is saying, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure of the price. I'm sure if I looked hard enough it would be written somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure of the price. But Ollie is saying, if you were to put one of these on a nice chain with a head pin going through it, you would be able to sell that one piece on in his mind for the price this whole strand is going to cost you. What is it going to, for interest's sake? Can you remember what we were launching ones like this at? They were over £100. Over £100. Linda Brumwell said she sold interesting. Linda was on the other day and she was saying that she saw a individual pendant of very similar quality on sale, and it was the exact same price as the price that we ended the auction on, which is what's going to happen right here, right now. £69.95 for the entire strand. Not for one, not for two, not for a handful, for the entire strand. I myself have been, this is a while ago now, but I was at a vintage fair at Chester Racecourse, and they had like a few vintage stands there, and they had very similar. I'll be honest though, it wasn't this metallic lilac natural colour. They were white, but very similar in size and look and finish, and they did have a lovely clasp on the back, don't get me wrong. It was obviously gold, and it might have had a diamond. I didn't have diamonds in it, I'm thinking of the Opal. No, it was just a plain gold clasp. It was over £1,000. It was over £1,000. Yes, it was vintage, you know, however old that may have been, but it was over £1,000, which I think is understandable because these are incredible in their look.
They're huge, aren't they? It's
6 left.
Real statement piece when you walk into a room wearing a strand of those.
Definitely. This is the start of a mini pearl showcase for you, and I mean very mini. So small, you need a microscope to find it in the schedule. It's very small, but we're doing what we can. It's £69.95. Actually, do you know what? And I know this isn't really sort of something to equate it to, but there's a well-known. Well, I'm just going to say what it is. It's a Karl Lagerfeld store which is near me, and obviously Karl Lagerfeld has kind of the black and white designs and everything else. When I was going past there the other day, there was like a shell pearl, and it was a shell pearl in a really quirky shape, and it was kind of a flattened, quirky shape. You could tell it was a shell pearl because all of the other ones behind it were exactly the same shape, but also for the fact that, you know, you can tell from the texture, can't you? But that in a design, and it was on offer, but that in a design was £60 by itself. It was £60 or £65. 3 of these ones left, that is it, because I have got multi-buyers in on this one. Can I just remind you that if the outdoorsy look is for you, just after my mini showcase, I have got some Woodland Jasper, which I adore the feel of. If you've never felt this gemstone before, you need to. It's incredible. It has got a touch of the amber about it, definitely, definitely. Okay, I'm moving on into my mini showcase. The stands are coming up for you soon. Before it though, let's do some Biwa pearls, shall we? Such a gorgeous strand. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen this strand before. They are beautiful. For anyone who likes the look of a Biwa pearl, but maybe the Biwa is a little bit too avant-garde, a little bit too OTT for you, these are smoother, sleeker, and generally I think more genteel. What do you like about these ones, Monica?
Well, they're just such interesting shapes, aren't they? They're all different. They're quite big. They look almost like drops. So you can make really nice earrings from them, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I think again with the sizability of these, one alone as a pendant is easy enough to recreate. But actually with the mass of them, go whole hog if you wanted to. Remember for a moment for me that what we're dealing with here is a pearl that for all intents and circumstances should be wiped out entirely. £69.95 is a price, but it is not the price. This is only for the final 5 though, or we'll let you know that. £69.95 it has sold at that price point. Shouldn't be this deal, but for the final 5 only, £39.95. Remember, if you get your authenticity, it will state Biwa pearls, and that is what a lot of people want to get their hands on. The fact that it's that name, that locale, that status. If you're into things inspired by Under the Sea, do not forget we did the coral earlier on in solid stone silver. Can I also give you a little heads up? I do have more solid stone silver coming up, including a chain. I am not, I repeat, not going to give you a heads up as to the time we're going to do the chain, apart from it's going to be between now and the end of the show, which is about 50 minutes away. So, but I won't let you know the exact time we're doing the chain. But if you do want a rose gold plated chain, this hour is your hour. It's the final few though. I'm over allocated now for your Biwa pearls. So if you do fancy it, you got it in your basket, haven't you, Worcestershire? Hey up, isn't Worcestershire only down the road? Is that where Worcestershire sauce? Hey up, I always said that. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. What? How'd you say it now? Worcestershire sauce, good. Is that made in Worcester? You thought it was? Thoughts, Monica? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Me neither. Apparently it's a surname, maybe. Do you know the history of Worcestershire sauce? Do you feel free to message us in? Is it a last name? Is it a location? The Dragonfly is not long off. Okay. How much? Please. Because I could really do with getting my hands on it. Okay, we're making nothing but friends. We're making pals on this right now. These to me, from where you are now, look like a perfect round. They're only 1 mil off. And even that's a bit of a twist. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3 bracelet, 4 bracelet, 5 bracelet, 6 bracelets quite easily, especially by the time you've added your clasp on. 6 bracelets quite easily. What about if I said to you £20 per bracelet? I think that'd be amazing. I've seen stud earrings for more than that. £20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, £120. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Today though, not 120 for a metre, $59.95, still not your price. This is it, we're making nothing but mates. Monica did say wow.
I did, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? And the price as well, but the colour as well.
Natural, £29.95. So am I, oh no, I'm not going to try and do the maths. That divided by 6 is, which is 30 divided by...
It's 5.
It is 5, isn't it? £5 for not just any bracelet, a luxury size bracelet, because you're up to 9 million areas on there.
Yeah, I mean,
and not just any natural peach as well, natural peach pearls. I'm over allocated on that one. Making nothing but friends here, but you're our friends, so do grab it if you wish. I'm going to bring to you another special treasure now, if I may. I've got another pearl for you. And I think it might be my final one for the moment, but there might be some on the late show. Check out your basket. I've got 2 people going to miss out on that last one. What do you think of this, Monica?
I'm looking at the colour. Are those...
Oh, it's unique, isn't it?
Bluish, aren't they?
Yeah, like a blue silver, and it's because of the high lustre on these. So, of course, for anyone who is new, when we talk about lustre, we're talking about light interaction. So, you know, sometimes when you're watching adverts and... it's sort of a young lady flicking her hair about, going, oh, my hair's so lustrous. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I have no idea what adverts I've been watching. Once off of, I don't know, Oliver Twist, apparently. Oh, dodger, my hair's so lustrous. Anyway, it's got that real high luster look to it. And basically, lustrous, we're talking about the light interaction on the surface. It's glossy, it's chic. These are totally and absolutely real deal natural. Guess who launched these, says Ollie. thought it might be me. Yeah, I do remember them. They're so unique. They're so individual. We have got... I launched it and I'm going to close it. Because if you start something, you have to finish it. And we are finishing it tonight. It's 3 left. I have 3 left only. It's that gorgeous, luxury, expensive blue silver, that we've got here. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know that kind of frozen lake? You know when you see like a frozen lake, maybe depicted in a painting, or even like in Frozen. Don't forget, second Frozen film's coming up soon. And you see ice that is, or even in a documentary, like an Attenborough documentary, and you see ice that is so white, it is blue because of the reflection. That's what this looks like. Suspended in time, that frozen moment. 3 is all I have left. If you do fancy grabbing your hands on it, I do encourage you to be quick, sharp on the situation. I'm going to leave the final 3 to you. I am over allocated. Again, it's fastest finger first. What I'm about to bring to you now is something very, 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 very important, I believe. I've got 3 of them. I'm going to give you a massively brief overview, and I mean massively brief. It's Tanzanite. We all know the history, right? One locational gemstone, etc., etc., etc. We are at a situation not that long ago where we saw this article that basically talked about the situation we were in with Tanzanite. There you go. And that is essentially, that was a couple of weeks ago now, and a while ago now, and basically gem dealers excited about doubling price of Tanzanite. Yes, that is so exciting. We love it. Gem dealers are excited about that doubling price. Can I tell you why that's changed in the last couple of weeks? Tanzanite 1, the main mining industry, the main mining region has closed. It's closed, it's done. It's been closed by the government. So, Tanzanite 1, the biggest company, the biggest organiser, etc., it has been closed. It's done. Which now means that those dealers who a few weeks ago, when that headline was out, yeah, dead excited about the double in prices, actually now they are going back to people they've sold it to and saying, you paid double the price, I will pay you 4 times the price, and because Tanzanite 1 is done for now. Tanzanite 1 might be closed for a week, it might be closed for a year, it literally might never reopen again. 100%. Prices have gone up, shot up in fact. We're not talking, hey, an extra 100%, we're talking 200 and 300% markup, literally kind of over a week or so. This quality that you're seeing here should not be at the deal we're doing, at all. Because that is the Tanzanite colour. That price point on your screen right now, truthfully, absolutely truthfully and completely, we could sell that price point there back to the people we bought it off, and I imagine they'd buy it. Obviously I don't know, but knowing as we are and knowing how we work and knowing the situation with this right now in the sense of Tanzanite 1, the biggest controller of the land, is closed for the foreseeable, we could probably sell that back to the people who sold it to us at that price. But for the final 3 now, we are not making anything on this, I'm being told right now. We are giving this away. We're giving this away. It's for the final 3. And do you know what? If this was milky, if this was watery, then fair enough. Whatever, $39.95. It's not. I'm well over allocated on this right now, and I mean well over allocated. I'm going to have to move on. But I'm just wanted to show you that actually alongside the dragonflies, I think a dragonfly is dancing across water. What a perfect pairing. $39.95. We wouldn't be able to repurchase it at that price right now. We wouldn't. Well done everyone. Dragonfly is coming up for you right here, right now. Dragonflies are absolutely stunning. I love dragonflies. Dragonflies are one of the most ancient creatures on the planet, do you know? They date back like, isn't it something like 300 million years old? 300, yeah. Yeah, because they're like before the dinosaurs and amongst the dinosaur era. Yeah, absolutely and completely. I am bringing to you not 1, not 2, but 3, and they are solid sterling silver that we have here. They're stunning. I think they're just beautiful. When we talk about dragonflies, they are said to symbolise going through hardship. They're said to symbolise sort of a regeneration and a rebirth. And they're also said, it's believed to bring strength and courage, which I think when you're looking at these ones, what a gorgeous set of connotations that is to go alongside it. So what you have, if you have the very much iconic, let's say, wingspan there, the two wings, you've got that lovely elongated body, and then you've got the two connection points here. Solid sterling silver, 3 pieces of them you're getting in total. It's 3.46 grams altogether, and we're giving you that lovely glossy dragonfly, all 3 of them. If I were Thomas Sabo or Pandora, I could easily sell something like this on for £30, do you think? £8.95. That is less than £3 each. If you are brand new, you have never done shopping TV, you've literally just stumbled upon us, you've heard about us, you've read about us somewhere, and you've just tuned in right now. Hi, first off, we're Jewellery Maker. Thanks for joining us. My lovely guest designer is Monica. I'm Becky. It's great to be with you today. This is solid sterling silver, and if you wanted to get these and maybe add it just onto a chain or just onto a piece of cord, or even just have this as a charm, you can absolutely and completely do that. And remember, even if this is the only purchase today, that postage packaging, it's capped today at £3.95, and also you get a DVD and 2 free genuine gemstone strands with your first order. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you absolutely have the opportunity to do so. Hello, Gwent. How are you, me love? Surrey's in with us as well. Thank you for joining us, Surrey. I've got Greater Manchester in also. I've got chains in the boxes beside me. I have got ocean-inspired sterling silver next to me as well. I've got earrings. I've got... I will be doing this for you, actually. I know a lot of you have got your eyes on it. I'll do it now, quick. Let's do it now, quick. I haven't got that many of them, I'll be honest with you. I thought these ones had sold out, and in fact, the last time I tried to buy them, they definitely had, because I called the call centre, and they had none left. This I'd like to call the Polaroid design, although I shouldn't really, but I think it looks like a Polaroid. Put the sort of, you know, piece of paper or whatever here, maybe etch on it, you know, like a date of the making it if you wanted to. If you've not seen it before, it is, well, it's basically a stand, or it's great for photography. £4.95. These ones are really popular because you can actually store things in them, and you might think that doesn't look like a big space, but it really is. It really is. £4.95 for you today. We are going to bring to you a Morganite now, if we may. Well done on that. That is a brilliant. I've got a few different designs of these, but I've missed out on the big ones because they've always just sold out. But yeah, tension set, they will go. Oh, by the way, yeah, just to let you know, it's in the black quality that you want it. If you want it, there you can. Okie pokie. Which one did you say, sorry, Al? Oh, there's another box over here. Didn't even see that. Hello. Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's a nice colour for Morganite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Becky and Monica. Hello, Laura. How are you? Laura and Gwent. Oh, yeah, you just treated yourself to the last one. Oh, you have a nice day, Laura. Just in from work. How was it? Was it all right? What have I missed? Oh, lol. Are there any more 95 spider charms coming on today, please? Hi, Laura. What have you missed? I have done the Sterling Silver Showcase, I will be honest with you. I've done Sterling Silver Bat, Sterling Silver Cat, Sterling Silver Coral. Let me bring to you some of these. I brought Grandidierite as well. I'll be honest with you, some of it has sold out, but I've still got 2 or 3 strands left of this if you wanted it, Laura. I did some slider bracelets, those sold out. I did some hoop earrings, those sold out as well. Just rubbing salt in the wound now, aren't I? Sorry, Laura. Sorry. Tell you what else I brought. Brought some lovely spinel. Oh, and I've got the deal of the day as well today, which is a bit just magical too. It's a one-off purchase. It's a one-off purchase, yeah. One of my favourite gemstones. Wiped out outside. But I've not done it yet. Might have sold out even. Salt in the wound, Laura. I'm sorry. So yeah, we've done loads of goodies for you today. Also, should I show you some of Monica's makes? Because they've just been dead cool. They really have. They've been brilliant, Monica. Have a little nose. Oh, look at that. Into
Brooch.
a brooch.
Yeah.
And then beside you did some witches and some bats and pumpkins and some ghosties and some spiders. And you did a, do you know what else, Laura, was really cool? You did a needle case cover, which was really cool, with like a sugar skull over it. It was fab. So, Laura, you've missed a fair bit. Do you know what? Work doesn't half get in the way of life, does it? Doesn't half. I hope you've had an all right day at work, my love. And if not, don't worry, one step closer to the weekend. We were mentioning earlier on the Morganite earlier on, and we were talking about sort of different colours and different aspects of hues, weren't we? This, to me, is a really peachy Morganite.
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
It would look nice with the peach-coloured pearls that you had on earlier, the 1 metre, if you still have it.
How would you pair those together?
I would suspend the little drops off a necklace, maybe, or like a pearl and then a drop underneath.
That's a nice idea.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't worry. If you have just... Oh, that's another thing you've missed, Laura. Me and Monica coughing a lot because we've both got chest infections. 66 carats worth you're getting in here. Fee, are you 29 is your code on this one if you want it. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app if you so wish as well. But if you do want Morganite, which is natural in colour and has this incredible peachy kind of beauty, then I would honestly say dive on in ASAP, because that kind of look, that kind of quality is fantastic. When you think about Morganite and you think about, for example, Morganite earrings, I know full well actually that one's about that size set of earrings. £14 for a pair of earrings like that? You'd probably be hard stretched in some places, but if you were, you'd be looking at £14 being paid out once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, because the whole strand itself. So basically, make my money here, rest of it is pure profit. I think that as a strand is beautiful. And it's not that often that really we get to see drops of Morganite, is it?
Yeah, and they're really nice big sizes, aren't they? The ones in the middle especially.
Could you do rings with something like this too?
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of gemstones maybe would you pair it with?
Well, I thought of the pearls because it makes you think of wedding.
Why does Morganite make you think weddings?
I don't know, just the colour maybe. I think it's a really nice wedding colour, I thought.
Yeah.
Bridesmaids, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Bridesmaids, mother of the bride, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I'm thinking with the sort of gentility,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, of it.
Well, you could use the Morganite to make flowers and then put it with the green for the...
Oh, that's a gorgeous idea. The last we have of the Grandidierite is available for you today. I've sold out of some of it today, I'm afraid to say, but it is still available if you do want to get your hands on it. I think, I did it earlier on, didn't I? I'm just going to show it to you. But just to give you an idea, this chain is coming up. I'm in this hour at some point. It'll be an on and gone because I've only got a couple. But even just one of these on this strand would be incredible. That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it goes really well with the rose gold, doesn't it? Yeah.
Works so nicely. And I think, again, it's because of the vigour in the colour.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It's not a sort of, quiet peach, is it? This has got a lot of impact. It really does. And also, actually, if you did want to work with these as, something sort of giftable, and you did, use them as petals, etc. Again, you could do a full flower with these if you wanted, but actually if you wanted to maybe save money, you could maybe use this shape in like a clear quartz, say, and just use one of these as a petal.
Yeah.
Because the strength of the colour will reflect through, but also to kind of draw attention to that one point, if that makes sense. That's quite pretty, isn't it? Quite like that idea.
It's a really nice warm pink, isn't it? It's Sometimes pink can be very cold.
That's a good point,
Yeah,
actually.
but this is a really nice warm pink.
Let's head to the woodland soon. If you go down to the woods today, etc. I have got for you Woodland Jasper. And actually, speaking of the peaches and pinks, this has definitely got those kind of hues running through it. I love that colours.
Some of those are really interesting colours, aren't they? Look at that pink one at the end.
It's my diamond. Coming up for you in a bit. But before that, let's bring to you some Barrow! Where are you? I'll be honest with you, absolutely nothing in that box, I'm afraid, my love. Let's go to something a little bit fancy. I'll be straight with you, nothing in there either. Oh. Oh. We've got the earrings in 10. I don't know if that's any good. Yeah. These are so beautiful. These are absolutely, I think anyway.
Oh.
How expensive do they look? I've only done one other earring today and it sold out within about 4 minutes. Solid sterling silver butterflies with that added extra sparkle coming through in the cubic zirconia. I adore this design. You've got the little loop at the bottom there to add maybe your birthstone, to add a little bit of a, you know, charm. Morganite, yeah, one of the Morganite drops would be beautiful from this. This is a butterfly. It comes with a butterfly back as well. If I, as I mentioned, I was down at a shop literally yesterday buying some new hair straighteners because mine had given up the ghost, and I went to the place where you get the little pencils, you know, catalogues everywhere, you know where I mean, and I was having a nosy through their jewellery. Plainest of plain stud earrings. Honestly, the ball on them looked about the same as a bull's head pin. Plain sterling silver ones. The lowest price I saw was £6. I am bringing to you today not just one pair, not just 2 pairs, but 3 pairs, and it's not plain Jane simplistic ball head pin. It's sparkle, it's sprit, it's for you to add personality, and it is just £9.95 with the butterfly backs as well. So I'll just sort of pop them in together so you know how to use them. It does date 925 on them as well. You've got the little nook in there that gives you the clip sound, so you know it's really, really sturdy. £9.95. Oh. And that is for 3 pairs.
Yeah, that's just over £3 for a pair, isn't it? Yeah.
And what I really like about them is you could make these so simple, because you could literally cut off that nook if you wanted, or you could add genuinely 8, 9, 10 lengths of chain with 20, 30, 40. Oh, they're over allocated. Do you know what? What about this as the design? Thank you, Leah.
Oh.
What about that coming from the butterfly? Over allocated on the butterflies right now. Whilst the flutter buys are, well, fluttering, should we follow them down to the woodland? Let's do it. Start by. There are certain colours that just, I think, are quite quintessentially, you know, youth and countryside. Sorry, I'm looking for my torch. Can't see it. It's all right. Oh, there's a torch just there. Do you mind handing it to me when you get a second? Thank you. I grew up, well, around Cheshire and the Lake District. Doesn't work. That's all right. And I think about when I was younger, and we'd sit down together and we'd read things like the Flower Fairy books, which are these beautiful books, hand illustrated and watercolour paintings of essentially fairies that would be based in the woodlands. And for example, you'd have Foxglove Fairy, who'd have a foxglove as a hat, and you know, elements like this. I also think think to sitting down with the family and watching on TV Wind in the Willows and seeing these really specific sort of outdoorsy kind of rural colours that just make me think of long walks, that make me think of the countryside, that make me think, for me, quintessentially English youth colours. That is what this strand is, I think.
Yeah.
It's what this strand makes me think of. I am looking in here and I am seeing moments. When I look at this one, it makes me think of looking really, really closely at an autumnal leaf that has fallen to the earth maybe a few days or weeks ago and has started to form that skeletal effect. I look at this one and it almost makes me think of looking at a moth's wing under a microscope and seeing all of those elements that bring together that final finesse of the moth wing. I'm looking at this one here and it almost reminds me of looking at bark on a wood. Every single one of these has different personality and it does have translucency to it too. But the one that I love and the thing I love most about this is its tactility. I don't know if you can see it, but can you see that there is a texture on this? That is entirely natural, that texture. We have taken it and we've polished it, but Woodland Jasper forms in a stacked manner, but not an even stack like you might expect quartz. And for that reason, you get this lovely overlapping look and effect. It feels beautiful, it looks beautiful, it's to me reminiscent of youth, it's reminiscent of countryside, it's reminiscent of you know, kind of walks and forests, you know, whether it's the Forest of Dean, whether it's Clocanog Forest, whether it's Delamere Forest, it's that kind of look, it's that kind of outdoorsy nature. And for me, the fact that I'm able to bring you all of this in this shape makes it like looking into a looking glass of the past. It is a beautiful, quintessentially outdoors, rural strand. And today, for you, we're giving you a special opportunity. Already, I'm way beyond what I would expect. Bearing in mind, if I were to see colours like this, not so much that, this, not so much that, this, on an amber strand, you know, we do ambers, strands that have the green in sometimes. That's the only other place, really, I would expect to see these kind of colours on a strand of multicoloured amber. So already it's a bit different, already it's a bit unusual, and it's sizable. $14.95 today is not your closed deal. I'm bringing you this offer today to take you back to those rural walks. I am taking you back, hopefully, to Wind in the Willows, to these flower fairy locations, to that mysticism and wonder, and we're bringing it to you at £9.95 today. They're big, bold, beautiful statements, and you know what? I'm looking at these and I am thinking about doing something dainty over the top of them. Maybe a tiny wirework tree over the top of these would look incredible. Do you know what else I'm thinking? I can't think what the film is, and I know it's based on a book, but it's a film I remember watching in sort of the late 90s, I'm sure it was. And it's based on a true story, and it's about these two girls who go down. Is it Little Princess? No, it's not that one. But it's about these two girls who go down and play in a forest. They play in a woodland and they play by the river and they take photographs of fairies. It reminds me of something like that. So a little bit of a wirework design over the top, maybe.
Yeah, what's also nice about a strand like this that's got all the different colours in is they all go together because they're all the same gemstone. But at the same time, if you just restrand it and make it into a plain necklace, or maybe put a spacer in between them, you can wear it with anything. It's totally wearable every day.
Yeah. It's just so cool, and genuinely, the translucency on this, if I pick it up, and Monica, you'll be able to see it against the light, you can see, do you mind if I just lift this up a little bit?
Yeah.
Can you see the way that light looks and the way it moves? It is.
Yeah.
It's magical. It looks like, you know when you see the moon and it has a few clouds across it? That's what it looks like, I think. And also the touch of it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. gosh, that's really interesting.
It's
isn't it?
unusual,
Yeah.
isn't it? But in a nice way. Not
Yeah.
unusual in a, oh, I don't like that. I think it's really tactile. It's beautiful. £9.95 for you today. A big, big, big well done. Speaking of well done, and I'm saying this to everyone who's already got this, I'm about to recap the deal of the day. Well done, savvy purchasers. The final few I have, we thought it had sold out. We have just tried to load the graphics and it has come through, so there's a handful left. But well done to everyone who's already got it, and fingers crossed, well done to everyone in advance. Again, without giving you too much sort of to harp on about, but chrome dioxide right now, well, basically, lots of people in the trade now, it's basically changed its name. In the trade, a lot of people are referring to this as imperial diopside because, just like imperial alexandrite, etc., just because of the fact that the mine's basically done, it's dwindled, it's closed. Because of that, and it's just a little bit of advice, because a lot of people in the trade are now calling this imperial diopside, people in particular in Asian countries where you can also get diopside are referring to their green diopside now as chrome diopside. However, remember, it's only in Russia that you get diopside, which is green because of chrome, okay? In different locations, it's not. So, always check the location and always check the name and always check the quality, because for the final 8, the quality is off the scale. We have, in no uncertain terms, been told by our wonderful head of buying, the lovely Marie, that this was a luck of the draw, one-off purchase, not to be expected again. The openness of this is astonishing. And you know how they used to refer to this as the $1 million emerald? Because if you were to be able to buy an emerald with this clarity and quality, then you'd be looking at about $1 million. Well, quite frankly, although it's not quite the same, we're not a million miles away from the realms of that as possibility when it comes to the price of chrome dioxide now, actually. Chrome dioxide, as we mentioned, because of the mining situation, because of the road closures up to it, because of the name, etc., it really, really, really was something a little bit rare, a bit unusual. Now, can I tell you the start price on this? Do you mind? Because I'll be honest with you, I had a right nosy at this before. And the reason I had a right nosy at this is because it's one of my favourite gemstones. And because I got told not that long ago, now all of the chrome dioxide we had as a business was all we would be likely to be able to get for at least the next 6 months. I know the start price, £129.95. Yep. And I'll be entirely honest with you, this is when I got in, because I was at home yesterday, so left home this morning. £129.95 when I got into work, happy as Larry with it. The graphics were in, I was on the phone. £129.95 reduced to £29.95. Wow. However, can I just be absolutely clear as day about this? Our head of buying, Marie, has told us that this is a one-off purchase, that this was luck of a draw, that this is the extent now of what we've got. What we've got now is what we've got. If you want the rarity and the scarcity of chrome dioxide, which, by the way, now we're not really getting out of the mine, we're getting it more from safety deposit boxes of friends and people that you've worked with in the past. If you want this level of natural openness from that premium location, which is dwindling dramatically, then I would strongly suggest you come in and buy this right now, because it is a launch price deal only, and we're doing it for £100 saving. £29.95. I'll show you in these earrings as well, made by our in-house designers. They're so elegant.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think?
And it's such a strong green, it's hard to imagine that it's natural, you know, this is how it comes out of the ground.
It's amazing, isn't it? And also, when you consider that, you know, we have got a lot of the chrome dioxide from the earth now gone, And also, I'm just going to be completely transparent because I want you to make your own mind up. I want you to make your own decision. So our website as it stands, we have only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all the chrome dioxide we have right now. 7. That's on our website. So if you do want the name of chrome dioxide, if you do want to work with chrome dioxide, that is your chance to do so. It is just $29.95, but that, by the way, was for the final 8. Very limited. If everybody checked out now who's got it in the basket, you'd all get one. But the people on the phones are coming through hot on your heels. So it is a little bit of a race to the finish line, final countdown type thing. By the way, if green is serene and a bit of a dream, don't forget, last of stock. I think there was 3 at last count. The Grandidierite. I sold out of the rounds. I had 1 or 2 left of the cabs at last count. This is the only other Grandidierite we have at the moment. So if that kind of colour palette is your thing, that's beautiful. Cumbria, you've got a chrome dioxide, well done. Kent, you've got a chrome dioxide, well done. South Yorkshire, you've got a chrome dioxide, well done. Lincolnshire, you have as well. Gwent, you have 2. And 2 pieces, people from Essex, you have got that as well. There is literally 1 left. Literally 1 left. There's people thinking about it. I've got literally 1 left. That is completely and absolutely it. So I wish you all luck. We don't think that's going to get a recap on the late show because it's sold out, basically. That has gone. Dorset, you got the last one by the looks of things, so well done. Chris put something on my star by. Oh, I love this strand. Oh, can I do the big smoky quartzy one? I love this strand. Yeah, the bigger one. I love this strand. Clear quartz, crackle quartz, smoky quartz. Here's your clear quartz. What does this make you think of?
Water droplets.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And that fits perfectly, actually, because back in the ancient days, they used to believe that's what it was, water sent by the gods, because it never melted. Then you got your crackled quartz. Where are you going with this one?
Ice cubes.
Yeah, yeah. Ice cubes. Hey, it'd go great with that black rutile we did before. Same sort of texture, right? And then your smoky quartz. What do you think about this one? What does that make you think of?
I'm thinking something mysterious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mysterious, vintage maybe. 3 types of quartz. A fair few times over we're bringing to you this afternoon. You are getting here a lot of fun to be had, I think. So as a designer, how would you tackle this?
Well, I was just thinking you wouldn't naturally put white with brown, but look how good it looks together, you know? So sometimes you need strands like this to show you that you can put colours together that you might not otherwise put together.
It is the pumpkin cut. It is not £15. We're going to give it to you at a drop-down deal. We're going to take it under a tenner. £9.95 is coming in on your screen now. There you go, £9.95 today. And if you wanted to create something kind of snazzy with it, you might want same look, different size. Et voila, your wish has been answered. £9.95, that one. So if that's £9.95, this one can't be £9.95 as well, can it? Oh, let's find out. Oh, let's find. Oh, blimey, it's like the end of EastEnders, that, isn't it? Oh, it's a right cliffhanger. Let's do it. I'm going to do this one for you now. I'll just show you the difference in size again, just because, well, to give you an idea. Because these smoked quartz are a little bit denser and smaller in together, they've got look a little bit more depth to them, I think. So I am bringing to you a should-be deal on those ones of $12.95. But let's take them lower. We took these ones lower. It's only fair, isn't it? 80 carats worth of your 3-type quartz, clear quartz, crackle quartz, smoky quartz, £7.95. That is all you are paying. And if you want to create the more pumpkin of pumpkin cut feels, why not use it alongside that lovely spinel I did earlier on? That's nice, isn't it? I think, anyway. Could you maybe encase these, if that makes sense?
You could do it the same way.
A bit like you did the spider.
Spider body, yeah.
Do you mind handing me those little spiders?
Sure.
I love these. What? Yes, imagine.
That would make a nice spider body. One of the smoky quartz with the green around it.
There's your spider bod. And then these, yeah, come out and around it. And do like your legs with that and things.
Yeah.
So that could be a genuine gemstone version, couldn't it? Or if you wanted to keep it black for the body of the spider, you could always use your black agate, which I've got in the pumpkin cut too. Have a little nosy. Look at that. Aww. Gosh, that looks like someone who really likes mascara, doesn't it? Just really happy person who loves a bit of mascara. Yeah, I think these are really, really pretty, really dark, really intense. What is good about having black gemstones as a designer? Is it similar to what you were saying with seed beads earlier?
Yeah, I mean, black goes with anything, doesn't it? It's as simple as that, really. You can put it with anything.
£12.90. Really? Oh, we're tottering this right down now. Ready? £6.95. That is all you are paying. Leah, do you mind doing me a big favour? Can you hand me that kit? Because I think this would be a brilliant addition to your kit.
Yes, it would. It would.
This kit had 12 products in it, and I'm counting a full findings pack as one product. Thank you, my love. I just thought I'd show you it with it, because I think that as a collection, it looks like it was meant to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a little look. All those seed beads as well.
Nice.
That works, I think. Gives you. This is the one that I've added to it, but it just gives you a little bit of something extra to get your teeth into, doesn't it? Especially as you add the 2 varieties of black seed beads.
This necklace as well. Those black ones would look really nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Look at that. Let me put that as the sort of backdrop. What do you think? That works, doesn't it? This is that second kit if you want to get your hands on it. 12 different products, including one of them being a full findings pack. And how much was that kit? Can't remember.
$27.95.
It was, wasn't it? It was under 30, which is $27.95. Good memory. Okay. This just shows you how Mother Nature grows treasures. Neon Apatite. Let me show you that first. I want your first thoughts on it, if I may.
Well, it makes me think of a tropical sea, doesn't it? The ocean. Oh, really nice.
Let me show you. Tropical, aqueous, bright, bold, out of this world kind of colours, all brought to you by Mother Nature.
Wow.
That's entirely natural. Now, when you think about natural colours, I don't think this is one that springs to mind as a general rule.
No, I was going to say, is that natural? You said, yeah.
It is absolutely and completely natural. This gemstone's actually been found on the moon, but not in this kind of colour, although this colour feels very out of this world. If I hold this out for you here, we have got all of that wonderful beauty running through it. It's an unusual shape. What would you do with this shape?
It kind of makes me think of a mosaic, doesn't it? If you had like a jewellery box, you could mosaic the lid of it or something like that. That would be quite interesting.
Yeah. What we're bringing to you is 55 carats worth of your neon apatite. Your should-be deal on this is already great because I'm getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. 8 of them at £19.95. I'm happy. I am. I'm happy with that. But we are going to roll it down for you. Not £19.95 at all. We are going under the sea. We are bringing it to you today for your incredible £12.95. We've got, you know, if you paired these with kind of shell looks, I think that looks kind of, well, as I said, sort of seaside almost, doesn't it? As you said, like destination holidays maybe, if you wanted to pair it with shells. We actually did some shells for you earlier on, some actual shells, not those sterling silver ones. So they'd be lovely to pair with it. Also, you know, you could put sort of astrological pieces with this. I'm again not afraid. Ooh. What about doing a little tree of life on top of it, in the sense of using this as the base and the roots kind of hugging around this? What other gemstone colours might you put with this?
Well, like I said, the black would go with anything. The clear quartzes that you had would look nice with it.
That's a lovely idea.
The clear quartz would reflect the blue.
Let me show you that. Done both of these strands for you today. Yeah, that does look kind of magical too. Also, I'm wondering if you could do some sort of framing. Ah, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, bit of time, bit of patience, bit of nous. You could frame those in a way, couldn't you? That is the black spinel that we did earlier on. Monica, you have made spiders beautiful as opposed to creepy, and you've also made skulls fashionable with your mates today, so thank you so much.
It's my pleasure.
When are you next on?
On the 23rd of September.
23rd of September. Don't forget, if you want a bit of Monica's creativity, we did the Delica kit earlier on with a DVD beforehand, which is called like Christmas stars, but actually it teaches you how to make 3D stars, and you can write names over them, or you can do patterns on them. Halloween if you wanted to. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm going to be back with you on Friday on The Late Show. You've got the lovely Jenny Cleary coming up with guest designers Rebecca, so don't go anywhere. They'll be with you in a few. See you then.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker,